Kids was muted, Jess. How's it going? Good to hear. I'm doing good. Um, Salt Lake City, Utah. Then from there on to Colorado, and then Missouri. Hold on one sec. Thanks. Where are you at these days? All right. I'll be right back. I gotta fuel up. That sucks. Sending blessings that way, Jess. Thanks. Yeah, I am. I'm doing good. Hey, Chris. Yeah, that's how I roll, bouncing around from place to place. That's good, Jess. You know what? Right, Chris? And then Winnemucca. Yeah, sounds like sounds like something disgusting. Winnemucca. Yeah, I'm trying to be safe. I think I just missed my turn. Yep, because I don't want to head back towards where I came from. Oh, confusing. Distracted by the beauty of this area. That's it. That's what I'm blaming it on. There we go. Elko, left lane. All right. All right. Now we're good. Yeah, same number still. All righty. Hello, Amy. And yeah, Chris, I don't think that's covered. Streaming, yeah, no. Oh, good song. I'm gonna have to mute. I'm gonna have to delete this stream after. How is everybody? What y'all doing? Awesome, Amy. I know you were talking about it, but you couldn't say anything yet because you weren't sure or something, or it wasn't official. That's awesome. So, Amy, where is that store now? So you're just taking over that store then, or restaurant? Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, in the immediate area it's flat, but off in the distance you've got all kinds of mountainous terrain. If anybody wants to pop up, hello Tim, welcome back Danny, and Tim, I am heading to outside Salt Lake City, Utah. Um, and I'll be there for a night or two, and then from there, heading through Colorado to Missouri. Yeah, Tim. All right, Jess. Um, Tim, I eventually will be back on the East Coast mid-August. I'll be back in New Hampshire for a couple weeks, and then Probably by mid-October, I'll be back in Florida. Oh, awesome. Safe travels, Tim, on that. Oh,
There you
it didn't beep.
go. What's
What's
going on,
up?
brother? Not much. It's like old times.
Uh,
It's like you
Damn
got
it.
a hell of a drive in front of you.
What's that?
So it looks like you got a hell of a drive in front of you. Can you hear me well?
Yeah, I mean, in the immediate area, it's like flat. But if you
Yeah,
look,
that's what I was.
you can't really see it in the camera, but
Yeah.
it's hills and mountain peaks and whatnot. But
Hold on. I'm turning you there. There you go. So far, so good, though.
oh yeah,
Awesome.
and then amongst all these brown the brown patches and whatnot, you have these really dark green areas for where they're fertilizing the hell out of it. So
Right. Yeah. We got a ton of rain here yesterday.
uh,
Hey, Tim. Can you hear me good, Mike, or do I need to change headsets?
now I can hear. Well, I can hear you. I'm not sure why it's not working through my Bluetooth speaker. It's my end that's giving an issue of volume. Yours
Oh,
sounds
okay.
fine.
Okay. Good, because I'm on one of my three different sets of headphones.
Maybe that's why my speaker shut off.
Tim wants to know if you got the West Coast bucket list done.
Yes. Um, so California, Oregon, Washington knocked off. Um, the only thing I didn't hit in Washington was I wanted to try to get to the up by uh, the coast, Olympia National Park. There's a point up there that's the northwesternmost point in the U.S., the lower
Right,
U.S.
right.
And I did not make it to there. I wanted to, but
Well, there's always
it did
next
not
time,
work
right?
out. So,
Not like you're gonna stop driving around.
what's that?
So there's always next time. It's not like you're gonna quit driving around.
Yeah, and we uh, they're in the works for Alaska.
Oh, cool.
So that'll be
Yeah.
coming up
Tim
probably
saying,
the next year or two.
awesome. Tim saying that's a long, long drive.
Yeah, didn't make it
No,
to
a long, a long, long drive is driving through Texas.
yeah. And Tim, definitely, if you next time you're up in Maine, I highly suggest Lebec, Maine. It's the easternmost point in the U.S.
I've got a buddy of mine who drove his motorcycle and went from Florida all the way up there.
Hold on one sec.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Dang, he looked like he was driving halfway on the shoulder of the road.
Ah, I'm going to reload, log in back here. If you
Okay.
want to type for a minute, Chris, keep
If I
people
want,
entertained for a minute.
yeah, I'll keep it alive.
All right,
I
I'll be
figured he
right.
might have issues.
All right, be right back.
And now it's the Busby Show. We're used to this. What's going on, everybody? I'll be back in a minute. Small technical issues. Hey, Danny, what's going on, girl? Yeah, yeah, you're flying to Chicago. Danny got her new shoes and her new dress. Gonna go to a wedding. Yep, it's the Busby Show again. That's all right. We're used to this, especially every time we volunteer to come up here with Mike. We end up having some kind of an issue or one way or another. So how's everybody been? I've been online and on panel for a while. September 9th. Yeah, I know you're excited. Uh-oh, looks like we got a little activity here.
All right,
Are you back?
yeah, but it's still not
Still
coming
not right.
speaker, but that's all right.
Yeah, well, you are in the middle of BFE. You know that, right?
I'm starting to make a climb up the hills.
Yeah, I saw where you were. And it's a good little mountain there. So you making good time?
Yeah, uh, I'm trying to take my time, and
Yeah.
I'm in no hurry. That's for sure.
Looks like it's been pretty clear for the most part,
Yeah,
which makes it all that much better. You know?
I've got another till I get to my area that I'm headed to. Another 4.5 hours.
Oh, that's cool. Danny's planning on going to a Cubs game when she goes to Chicago. That'll be fun.
Let's see,
I
elevation
started to think.
5,150 feet.
What's that?
I said elevation 5,159 feet.
So about the same elevation as I am right now.
Yep.
Starting to wonder if you're going to come back and pop up again.
Hold on one sec. All right. Say that again.
Said I was starting to wonder if you were going to pop back up again.
Yeah, I guess
Taking your time and enjoying life. I know. Yeah, I haven't been on lives and stuff in quite a while. We're doing behind the scenes stuff. You know, you gotta take care of life before you can do your hobby.
I am
Man,
really wondering why, because I've got my volume all the way up, and
let me try changing headsets because it could be my headset.
it's not it's not you. It's my freaking. Um, I need to figure out. I had this issue in the past, and I have to figure out again how to get it to come through the Bluetooth speaker, and it's a setting, and I don't remember where it's at.
Um, well, I can tell you on the phone, but I can't tell you on the computer.
The chat room.
Yeah, let's see. If you go to the settings and you go to audio, you should have options on what audio to pick.
That's just microphone though.
What's that?
Yeah, I think that's just for microphone.
You should be able to choose the different um, audio devices. It should give you a list of them. Like if I take my Bluetooth earbuds and I turn them on,
Now I got it.
got it?
Yep. Now. Let's
Yeah.
see.
So you're a little less loud on my side, but at least you can hear better.
Yep.
I can always turn my volume up.
Hello, Troy.
Hey, your Troy's in here.
Yep. Rat Pack.
What's up? What's up, Rat Pack? I know so many different Troys. I didn't know which one you're talking about. What's going on, Rat Pack?
Pumpernickel Valley.
That sounds
Wow.
interesting. That sounds real interesting. Wonder if that's where they make pumpernickel bread.
I don't know. Good question. I see we have like some water here. Um,
But it must be
I
where
wouldn't want to
Mr. and
drink
Mrs.
it.
Pumpernickel live.
Maybe. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to drink any of that water, but there is some
Yeah,
water here.
yeah,
I
it's
think.
probably non-potable water.
Oh wait, is that water? Yeah, that's water. Okay. I couldn't tell with all the like white colored sand as well. So, but yep.
Wow, Tim. Tim says Nipple Valley is in Vagina County.
Okay.
You
uh,
probably didn't think I was going to read that one.
oh shit.
Should have seen the look on Mrs. face whenever I said that. That was priceless. Get out of my head,
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah, what this weekend in the Carson area, um, temperatures
Mhm.
were going to be like between 103 to 111, and I'm like, yeah, no,
Yeah, you're like, I
I
can get
need
the hell
I
out of
need to
here.
get out. I need to get out of there. Plus, it was
Yeah.
time. I had enough of the. I got to get back to the trees and
Oh yeah.
rivers and whatnot because
Yeah. I can't
I've had
wait to
enough
get
of the
back.
desert.
I can't wait to go see trees and water again sometime.
I had enough desert living for now.
You had enough of
Well, Christ,
all the
I've been
dust and
out here
sand.
since I've been out here since December
Right.
between Arizona and Nevada and
Yeah.
hello, Greg.
What is up, Greg?
So, how's it going, Greg?
Greg's probably burning up today too.
Yeah, what is the temperature there, anyways?
Right now I'll have to look at it, but I think it's like.
According to
Go ahead. According to what?
according to my car right now, it's 95 outside.
Hang on a second. I'll look.
Troy says they barely broke 90.
It's 95 with an excessive heat warning.
Nice. Yeah, no.
Yay! Let's all go outside. No.
Yeah. I know before I left, they were calling for a heat warning advisory for
Right.
Saturday through Monday.
Yeah.
Um, and I'm like, yeah, nope. I mean, I was yesterday. I had my generator running and I had my air
Mhm.
conditioner running in the trailer, but yeah, it's just a pain in the ass
Dude,
to do that.
all we have is a swamp cooler, and last night I was like, is that thing even on? Because, I
Oh,
mean, it just, yeah, it was pretty warm last night.
yeah, no, thank you, Greg.
We, uh, we hit 102 the other day.
What's that?
Said we were at 102 just the other day.
Wow. Yeah, it's been 90s, low 90s the past several days, and yeah, and it's like okay, this is getting a little bit too much. Plus,
Yeah, especially when you're from where you're from. It's like,
yeah.
yeah, no, I want to go back. So
Amy
yeah,
says it's
it's
104 there.
oh my god, Texas heat's something different.
Tim says 89 with 69% humidity. Danny's at 78. Oh, awesome, Danny. That's perfect.
Yeah, 78 I can do. 104 with Texas humidity, no thank you. And I don't know where Tim's at right now, but 89's not that bad. But 69%
Tim
humidity I
is
can do
in
without.
Tim's in Illinois right now, I believe. And
Oh
then
yeah,
yeah,
no,
103 while working
no,
outside.
it's
Yeah, no, no, you can
he's
have
getting
that, but
Yeah, he's getting those lake effect humidity counts up that way.
So,
103 where Greg is at, and he was
hang
just
on.
working in the yard.
Yeah. Troy, Rat Pack, refresh that because I just did a live this morning, well, earlier today. But yeah, other than that, definitely it was last time was like a month ago. But
Yeah, yeah,
and
he took a hiatus from doing lives there for a while, but
yeah,
so I took a hiatus way before you did. I mean, I literally haven't been on much lately, just in chats.
Tim said something about a tornado yesterday in Chicago.
We got a tornado yesterday. Fun time here in Chicago. Not. Danny
Uh,
said it was crazy, raining like 1 a.m. to 10 a.m. and didn't get any sleep until 1 to 3 because of the storms.
yeah, Greg. No, didn't fall off the edge of the earth.
Yeah, a 30-minute live he did this morning, Troy, is what he was talking about. And yeah, before that, it was been like a month.
Yeah, and I'll start doing them again on and off and getting back into it. But
Yeah, don't
um,
get burnt out.
yeah, I'm not gonna be doing it nightly for a
Yeah,
while.
right.
But
How's the Starlink working?
awesome.
You still
I
enjoying it?
yeah, yep.
Good.
Cows hanging out by the construction trailer. Nice.
Right.
uh, that's the only thing I don't like about out here is the open
Uh huh.
grange land.
You don't like that?
Now, because
You,
well, I don't mind it if I'm on the back roads and whatnot
right.
because you expect to you're not going, but on the interstate the speed limit right now is 80, and I don't want to hit a cow at 80 miles an hour.
Oh no, no, no. Yeah,
No,
that's no
no.
bueno there. I've almost done that once here.
So
Yeah, and that was back when we had the Volkswagen Beetle. That would have sucked.
yeah, yeah, no.
Yeah, Troy, I missed that one by about the same amount of time this morning. I didn't. Did you do like a pop up live or something?
Yeah, I mean, I just started it and kept it
Oh,
going a
okay.
little while, and Danny
You
was in
didn't.
here.
You didn't
Yeah, it was
send out
nothing.
like a notification.
Well, through um, not through messages. No.
No, I mean
Um,
I didn't get a notification until after it was over.
oh,
14, 14. It said it was over 14 minutes when I got my
oh,
notification. Yeah, I never
damn.
received. That's why I said in the comments, you know, I missed you because I never received the Mike's going live. You know,
Gotcha.
and
And
I've heard that recently. There's a lot of them that are receiving no notification and it's going live on them.
huh?
It's a stupid YouTube thing.
Okay, so Amy, Danny says she got all the notifications. Amy says didn't get the one for this morning, but got the one for this one. So I don't freaking know.
Right.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
I don't know.
this one I got. The one before that I did not get. And which
Gotcha.
is weird because I was actually on YouTube when you started your live, so my notification should have told me you were going live. I mean, I was
Huh.
literally staring at the phone at the time,
Gotcha.
and then it said traveling Mike was live 14 minutes ago. I was like, well, where the hell is my notification?
Whoops.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was part, and you didn't miss much because I hit a dead spot and then came back on, and
I
um,
I,
I'm
I
like, all
started
right.
watching it. Hey Tommy, how are you? She Devil's in here.
Hello, Tommy. How's it going? How's the bus going?
She's working but listening in the background. And Georgianne Rose just showed up. Hey Georgianne.
Hello, Georgianne. Georgianne, are you guys back home now? So,
And she says
big
hi back.
solar farm, big solar farm off to the right.
Oh
That's a
yeah.
huge solar. Yeah, yeah, that's a big one. I could just go over there and take some panels, and they wouldn't notice.
Yeah, I passed a big one, or we passed a big one when we were in Texas.
Yeah,
They're off of 20.
yeah,
Off of 20, there's a huge.
and Troy, real quick, Rat Pack, um, along with your solar, since you're going to be heading down, trying to do Arizona and whatnot, look into wind as well. A little wind turbine.
Yeah, little wind turbine generator.
Yep. So I just got a notice on my phone saying trying to cool down. So it may cut me off. So
Okay.
if it does,
Georgianne
I don't feel
says
bad.
Georgianne says they're home, but they're leaving again tomorrow for Montana.
Nice.
Spaceman Dudley's in here now. What's going on, Spaceman?
Hello, spaceman. I think that's Andy. I think his
I
name is
quit.
Andy.
I quit trying to remember everybody's real name. It gets super confusing when you got over 900 subscribers. And he's gone. It's the Busby Show again, guys. Just be patient. He'll be back shortly. What's going on, Spaceman? Doing good here. Yeah, Danny, it's the Busby Show again. You get to look at all this beautifulness right here. Not. Yeah, Troy, he was talking about that up when he was in Arizona with Dan. Dan's got one of those wind turbine generator things, and Dan says it works great. So I would definitely look into that. But if you're trying to come to Arizona, I definitely would not do that until it cools off. Unless you're just glutton for punishment, because it gets hot up that way. Good luck with that, spaceman. It's a conglomeration of true and false crap when you watch the news. $40 watts wind generator is $129 on Amazon. That's not bad. Yeah, yeah, Greg. I don't. I've seen one when Mike was on live with Dan, but I don't know a thing about those. Not like you guys would. I'm not one of those mathematical geniuses when it comes to watts and amps and backup power and all this other crap like you guys are. It's like speaking another language to me. But hopefully he'll come back soon because I'm literally haven't done much lately and don't have a lot to talk about. Yeah, the wind turbines definitely are huge. There's some in New Mexico that are pretty cool. It's wind turbines and the solar panels, all the same little farm. It's pretty impressive, especially when they go turn in the panels and everything. You got to get power day or night with a wind generator. Oh, you get power day or night. Yeah, because the sun goes down, but the wind never stops hardly. Oh, that'd be cool, Greg. So somebody asked me there, or not asked me, but asked a question. What does the hail do to those solar panels? I mean, does it completely destroy them, or are they relatively tough, or most of the time the hail doesn't damage them? Yeah, as long as you have blowing wind. I don't think you have to worry about that here in Arizona, though, because wind's always blowing. Yeah, that was my question. That was how tough are those solar panels, and so the hail might shatter the glass on them, but they will stand up to a lot.
Back?
Okay. Yeah, I mean if
Okay.
it's like baseball size hail, that no chance. But are you back?
Yep.
Awesome.
So I'm keeping my camera off for a little bit and see if that helps keep it cooler. I don't know.
Yeah,
Uh,
you have it. You have it there by the AC register or the air
well, it
conditioner.
was hanging off the mirror, but
Oh yeah, it
I was
was in
trying to
direct sunlight.
aim it, but yeah, it's the up in the window. It was getting too warm. Shit. There's still snow on the peaks here.
Oh great.
Uh,
Greg
Battle
wants to know
Mountain.
if you.
What's that?
Are you saying what? I was just about to say, Greg wants to know if you stopped to milk a cow.
Yeah. No. welcome to Battle Mountain, Nevada.
Cool, you're making good
Okay.
time.
Downtown Battle Mountain. Alrighty.
Oh, that's interesting, Troy. I didn't know that. You guys are educating me. I didn't know how tough the solar panels were when it comes to like hail damage. So they're all educating me on how tough they actually are. Sonam, you guys masters of the wattage and amperage and all that stuff, and I'm not.
Hello, Martin.
Martin wants you to time him out. He says wrench test, time me out. Better watch what you ask for. Might be like, okay, guys.
I'm just so glad to see a little lower gas prices.
Yeah. Shoot,
Um,
man. Go ahead.
you know, the four and change was, you know, getting to me. Now it's like, I
Four.
just paid $4, and the average was $4.30. Um, now I just paid $3.73 at my last stop.
Oh wow, dude. It's not even that high here.
Oh,
Yeah. I gotta change headsets. Hang on a minute. Let me see if it'll
all
work.
right.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. That means it went flawless this time.
Let's see. Salt Lake City, 300 miles. Yay!
Damn it. You're up there by Heavy D.
What's that?
You're up there by Heavy D, the YouTuber.
Ah,
389 is the lowest I found near me, says Mobang. 346 yesterday is what Greg paid, and that's about what it is here, Greg.
yeah. Amy says
And
329.
yeah, God bless the South, man.
Yeah.
The South is so good with their gas prices usually. Of course, I can remember a day when it was 94 cents a gallon, so.
I, you
Those are the
know,
days where,
I missed kind of like the COVID times.
of not being able to drive anywhere and save on a bunch of gas money.
No. It's just the gas was so freaking cheap back then.
Oh yeah, because nobody was driving anywhere and they were losing a crap load of money. They had to lower it. Rat Pack
Yeah.
says he finally got a trailer like yours, 6 foot by 12 foot.
Ah, okay.
And it's got over
Yeah,
6 foot stand.
Tim, anywhere in California is fucking expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Georgianne saying she's seen it as high as $5.89 a gallon
Yep.
in California. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
What do you
Yep.
think our good president for that one? You could think they're a nice president for that one. But
Yeah.
I won't get political. See, with your camera off, we can't see this nice, beautiful view that you're going through, but I understand.
Yeah, I'm going to try to, when I pull over next, I'll try to put my phone back up the window.
Yeah.
See how it goes.
And that special blend to keep the smog down there is what Mobang just said. Special blend costs a lot.
See, with that headset that you're using now, you
What's that?
sound a little more, it sounds a little more muffled than the other one, but I can still understand.
Let's see if I can fix that. What about now?
Better.
Better? Okay.
So,
Yeah, I've got 3 different headsets. I mean, I only sit 2 feet away from Nissa. Hopefully one day that'll change. You know, so that I could talk louder without a headset. Right, Troy? Troy's saying even though gas there is $4 something a gallon, doesn't matter because you still have to get gas regardless. All right, Greg. We'll see you later, buddy.
later, Greg. Thanks for popping in.
Nate Dog just came in. What's up, Nate?
Hello, Nate.
Mike's just traveling down the road and trying to keep his phone from overheating. Yeah, I mean, the gas prices, those things just keep going up and up and then down and then up some more, and it's like a roller coaster.
Hopefully that's cooled down enough.
Yeah. You think so?
We'll see.
Right. Well, it still looks the same.
Yeah.
It's not like we missed a whole lot. Flat with a mountain behind you or in front of you.
Which that mountain is getting closer.
Yeah, it's definitely getting closer. Good Lord, he's in a hurry. Now, what's the top speed you've driven with your trailer?
What's that?
How fast have you gone with that trailer and it not have any issues?
Oh, I've been going 80 and nothing, no
Yeah.
issues.
Right, but you got the big tires on there. You don't have those little donuts.
No. Yeah.
That's the difference right there. Yeah, I used to drive my minivan with a 12-foot trailer behind it,
Yep.
And the bigger tires made the whole world of difference.
Yep.
Rat Pack's saying that he's got 2 lithium batteries running 2 refrigerators in the van.
Nice.
One in the freezer mode, 10 degrees at 325 watt panel. Recover the batteries completely before 1 p.m. If that made sense to you at all.
Yep.
I am not the best at reading.
That's fine.
Cool, now you're beside the mountain.
Yep.
Damn construction. I think for 1 week they need to stop all construction everywhere. And just let people know what the roads are actually like without it. I mean, at least let us enjoy how much we're paying in taxes to fix the damn thing, you know?
Right.
I do not blame you for going north, though, but I do hear that Salt Lake City is pretty warm right now, too.
Yeah. It's unfortunately it'll be in the 100-degree range
Good Lord.
tomorrow, and yeah. But I will be in air conditioning, so
Yeah. That's the game changer when it comes to that. I was just saying, when we first moved here, our air conditioner didn't work in our first car. And we dealt with that for a little while, but not very long.
I dealt with it for almost 2 years with my Honda Civic.
Yeah.
You know, my AC died, and I dealt with
Right.
it for almost 2 years. And being down in Florida, you know, with the heat and humidity.
Yeah. I've been to Florida once, and yeah, no, I don't think I want to go back to Florida again.
The best time, you know, everybody says, oh, what's the, you know, when, you know, best time for Florida? I find November to March
Yeah.
is the most enjoyable temps.
When 3/4 of the United States is frozen, go to Florida.
Yep.
That's when you go to Florida. Not in the middle of the summertime, that's for sure.
Now. And June to November, anyways, is hurricane season. So
That's cool, Troy. He explained it to me that it's an experiment that he's doing with the refrigerator and freezer. He can run up to 5 days without it.
cool.
Yeah, I went out yesterday and got the oil changed in the car, and ended up in a freaking flood while I was out there.
I saw
It
your
just
post
says-
about the car that having, you know, not saving on the car wash.
Right, yeah, I saved on the car wash from not having to wash it. But what I didn't post on there was I was going down the bypass there in town, and my gas pedal lever for my hand controls fell off. I didn't tighten it down right. Yeah. So it's pouring down rain. You can hardly see. And all of a sudden I'm dead in the water because I can't use my feet, and my hand control
Right.
fell off the gas pedal. Thank God it didn't fall off the brake pedal.
Oh, jeez.
know.
Yeah.
So,
That would have
of course, in pure fashion, I did not tell my wife until I got home and she knew I was okay. But yeah, it was an interesting day yesterday for sure. And the people at Jiffy Lube were hilarious. I ended up giving 3 of them channel cards.
Ah.
They were like, "No way, you're a YouTuber?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know I'm old as shit, but I'm a YouTuber."
I see trees off to my left in the distance.
Oh my God, there's actual trees.
Yes.
Yeah, Georgian. Yeah, guys, I was super lucky yesterday. I definitely had somebody watching on me yesterday.
Yep.
But, dude, I ain't seen freaking real trees in forever. I mean, ponderosa pines are not anywhere near here. I mean, the biggest thing we got around here is like mesquite trees or bushes,
Yeah.
you know. Nothing you can hide from the sun under.
Gotta go up to the mountain for that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the mountains are like a 8-hour drive or something to get up to like Flagstaff.
Well, we when we were cruising around in the canyons and whatnot over that way, we ran into
Oh, yeah.
some. So
Right, right. Yeah, and that's a little ways the opposite direction, you know, and try not to go into Mexico without a passport. That was fun, dude. I still tell that story.
yeah.
That was fun. That was fun as hell. Did you just merge to the left, or did that dude just come around you on the shoulder?
I merged to the left.
Oh, okay. It almost looked like he came around you on the shoulder.
Yeah, it went back down to one lane.
Good old construction.
Yep. What'd Troy say?
He gets 7 miles to the gallon at 80 miles an hour pulling his trailer. At 60
Gotcha.
miles an hour, he gets 9 miles to the gallon. 9 miles to the gallon. Good Lord.
Right now, I've been averaging 11.2.
That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, your trailer's not huge by any means.
No, and I finally got to weigh it, and it was it came in at 2,000 pounds.
Really?
Yep.
I wouldn't even have guessed that. I was going to say about 1,500.
Nope. I finally got to weigh it going up the Oregon coast. I pulled into one of the
Cool.
little weigh stations that they have, and
Well, that's cool.
pulled up on the scale, and yep.
That's cool. First time I weighed myself around here, I jumped on one of those truck scales because they don't have any handicap wheelchair accessible scales anywhere around.
Ah.
That was fun. Yeah, and I'm definitely not going to tell you how much I weighed. But
Probably not as
I
much
think,
as the truck, though.
no, not at all. I keep eating like I do, and I might, but you know.
I feel sorry for Raymond. Because,
What?
well, I only eat maybe once a day, if that, you know? And,
Mm-hmm.
I, so when he's like, you know, would cook something and whatnot, and he's like, you want, and I'm good, you know, but
Right.
finally he got, you know, got just stopped at, you know, checking because he's like, all right, whatever. But so
Yeah, that's like me. I mean, it's 4 in the afternoon here now, and I've had a bag of popcorn today. That's it. You know,
and
I'm
to
not.
and
What's that?
I was just gonna say to answer George Ann's question there. Yes, first time seeing the Oregon coast, and unfortunately, no, did not see any sea lions.
That would have been cool.
And I missed Kathleen's comment. Hello, Kath.
Hey, Kat, how are you? Yeah, I'm sorry I neglected the people on chat there for a little while. Have you found the border? Can we get tacos? Is what Kat says.
Well, um, Kat, I'll leave the tacos to you, and nope, no border yet.
And Mobang says he needs to go finish his burrito.
Uh,
Rapak says Rose parking really sucks at the Sea Lion caves. What the hell is Rose parking?
what's that?
Rapak said Rose parking it really sucks at the Sea Lion caves. I don't know what
Oh,
Rose parking is.
he's talking to George Ann.
Oh, that would make sense. Now I'm really glad you're going to delete this live because I just feel like an idiot.
I'll have to see once it once it ends and whatnot, if it picked up any music other than the beginning.
Oh, I 100% heard the music in the beginning.
Oh yeah. Oh, I cranked it.
Yeah, I was like head bobbing to it. You know, I definitely heard it.
So,
And now they're talking about Draper the cat. I'm not sure.
oh, trees.
Did you stop and take a photo for me? No.
See, trees.
I told you. Oh man, they look like bushes. I'm on my cell phone, remember? Yeah, little mesquite trees don't count.
Those were bigger ones.
I tell you what though, those ones that you guys saw in Oregon were huge.
Oh, the redwoods? Yeah.
Holy crap. That was insane.
Yeah.
I've never seen them. I've never seen the redwoods before.
Ah.
So that was pretty insane.
Rest area 1 mile. Next rest area 114 miles.
Rest area is 114, you said?
Well, this one is coming up, and then the next one is 114.
Hmm. How you doing on gas?
Oh, I just filled up not too long ago.
Okay. I saw that, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, but I am stopping because I'm gonna grab another drink out of the fridge in the trailer.
Keep hydrated.
And see, trees.
Yeah. You took that exit like Dukes of Hazzard.
See, trees.
Awesome. Thank you for showing me trees. It's a big tree, too.
Yeah. All right. Actually,
I'll hold down the fort if you want to go to the trailer and get a drink. I'm not real great at it, but I'll try. Yeah, Georgianne, those trees are crazy. I've never seen them in person, but yeah, those redwoods are something else. Troy. Yeah, he looks like, look, there's a tree, and there's a tree, and look, over there's a tree. Everywhere's a tree. Oh my, it's a tree. He's like, hey, guess what? Look, there's another tree. That would definitely be Mike. That you do, Amy. You got the trees and the heat and the humidity there. That's for sure. Yeah, I do not envy that heat and humidity. One of the times we drove through Texas, we didn't have an air conditioner. So, yeah, that sucked real bad. Yeah, Troy, that's a saying that I've heard before. That was some amazing news. If you haven't heard it, Georgianne, you're gonna be excited. Yeah. No, it wasn't by choice, trust me. The AC broke and we needed to go through Texas to get where we were going, and that sucked. You're talking about two windows down at 80 miles an hour and still overheating. Amy, so I don't spoil the news, go ahead and tell Georgianne. She hadn't heard yet, apparently.
What's that?
Apparently, Georgianne hasn't heard Amy's news yet. I'm trying to let her say it without saying it. No, not that she got a cat. Read above. I don't know if it's above you on your chat, but she just told you, Georgianne.
Oh, okay.
Did you get your Mountain Dew?
Yep. I'm gonna
Awesome.
highlight Amy's comment.
Yep. There you go. There you go. She found out. I don't know, Amy. It was close there. I almost cracked.
Alright. We are off again.
Cool. I
Oh,
think
I
I'm
like
gonna
that.
drop. I'm thinking about dropping down for a little bit.
Alright. Check out this rig over here. I'm gonna pull over by it.
What do we
This
got?
one right there. With the trailer on it.
Yeah, the white
Right.
trailer.
But the rig itself is,
Oh, it's got a mega sleeper in it.
yeah. But it's
like
not
a
a nor. It's just a it's like a
day hauler.
Chevy 7500.
Yeah, it's like an OTR, over the road, but it's got a mega sleeper in the back. Yeah,
But
those
you
things
don't
are
need
awesome.
you don't need a CDL with that.
You don't?
I don't believe so, because it's just a big Chevy truck. I may be wrong, but it's just basically a Chevy pickup truck, but it's a 7500.
Troy's saying the Chevy Kodiak is what he's saying,
So
but those things have got like a freaking king size bed in them,
yeah,
dude. I mean,
it looks good.
forget ever having to go to another hotel room.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, dude.
I mean, basically, it's like, my trailer on the ass end of it.
Right. I mean, I've seen a regular 18-wheeler rig with the mega sleepers on them.
Oh yeah.
There's some crazy ones out there.
So
I watched a video earlier today. I'm going to post it on my Facebook later. There was 3 girls and they were dancing from their wheelchairs, and they had rope lights wrapped around the frame,
oh.
so the wheelchairs were glowing. It was awesome. I was like, well, that's creative.
Yeah, I wonder how far I am from the Utah state line.
Not far. I'm not positive about it. Are you still on 80 or are you on 95?
I'm still on 80.
Okay. You know what I've never understood is why one side is higher than the other right there. You know, as far as the road.
Say that again. You're all muffled again. Sorry.
I'm sorry. The road itself, is that east and westbound lanes, whatever? One side of it is higher elevation than the other side.
Oh yeah. And now I'm climbing up. I'm going uphill again.
It's like they were too damn lazy to make it flat or something. Well, they're still working on it. That sucker's gonna be 3 or 4 lanes, I bet.
Yeah, I think they're adding another lane
Yeah.
for the trucks for slow moving.
Right. Well, I'm gonna jump down for a little while, buddy.
Alrighty, thanks for hanging out.
It's good hanging out with you again. We ain't done it in a little while, so take care, be safe, and I'll be checking back and chatting here a little bit.
Alrighty,
All right, bye guys.
bye bye. Yeah, hang on, Troy. Let me get out of this single lane shit, and I'll post the link. Welcome back, Raymond. There. And
There we
now,
go.
hold on. There. Howdy, Troy.
Hey, Mike.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Sorry, I was closing out backgrounds. I was listening to Chris talk about driving through Texas on my other in the background. I had to close it out. Oh, I'm just having fun doing solar experiments,
Yeah.
seeing how long I can run two refrigerators on 2 lithium batteries and how quick they'll recover each day.
Gotcha. See, this area I can kind of get used to. It's mainly green and hilly, but yeah, I've had enough of the desert living for now.
Yeah, I'm so used to Oregon. I won't know what to do with myself once I start traveling in areas like that. I'll be like, it's all dirt, it's all flat. What the?
Yeah, but yeah, definitely. What I was saying earlier is with the solar, get yourself a little 4 to 600 4 to 800 watt wind turbine,
Yep.
and you'll be all set.
I think I'm going to set up a couple of wind turbines on the trailer,
So,
and because I'll have a small system in there too for charging tools and what have you.
yep.
And we'll see. Of course, you know me. I'll put an Anderson plug on it so I can jack it into the van also if I want. But I'll mainly use it for charging up batteries in the trailer.
Yeah. Definitely something to work towards for next year for me. Is, something that's at least 4 to 800 watts, 400 to 800 watts, and figure out, rigging system to have it pop up off the trailer. Because, yeah, I don't think basically 5 to 6 days out of the week, you have wind.
That's what I hear. Let's see if I can get this in rotate mode. Where's the there we go. There we go.
Exactly, Raymond. He's tired of the desert as well. So, and he's in 4 days. He's going to another state.
We got a lot of casinos in Oregon.
So,
I don't know if you can see this or not, but that's the trailer I got.
okay, so you did go pick it up?
Yep.
Nice.
Sorry?
I said nice.
I'm scared to use it. They spent such a they painted the inside, they put carpet on the walls, the ceiling, they put vinyl floor in it, they stained the wood in the front and varnished it. I mean, they turned this thing into the Hilton in here.
Gotcha.
I went and dug me out a window. I'm gonna put that window in it right there so it lets more light in.
Nice.
Oh,
I can see it.
They also
I
gave
have to. They also give you what?
me this Ryobi generator, an 1800 watt Ryobi generator. They never used it.
Gotcha.
About 7 or 8 years old or 6 years old and never used.
Now, is that the one that's Bluetooth with the Bluetooth on it, or no?
Yeah, it is.
The generator?
But it's not it doesn't have a battery, and I don't think it's a Bluetooth remote start. It's just Bluetooth on the stats.
Yeah. Yep. So, all right, Raymond. Catch you later. And Amy, joke's on you. You're staying in Abilene.
Oh,
Yeah, see, I can get used to something like this for a little while. Green everywhere.
yep.
But
So I was playing around with these two panels. One's got 5 bus bars and one's got 3. They're both 100 watters.
yeah,
And I finally pulled out one of my 325s to see what it would do. I could not get my batteries charged up with these 200 watts running 2 refrigerators in there. And this one ripped them full by like 12:30 today. My batteries were completely full. I haven't moved it.
Cool.
The sun did it. So
nice.
the volts make a big difference on those things. The little 12-volt
Oh,
panels, the sun would go down and I'd quit charging. And with that big one at 40 volts, the sun's clear over the hill and disappeared, and I'm still putting a half an amp into my batteries in ambient light as it's going dark out. I'm just like, it's amazing the difference. There's the experiment area.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Got one at 42 degrees right now, one at 14. They're set at I think 38 and 10, so they're at the top of their cycle. With 2 lithium batteries and a 1,000-watt inverter and a charge controller, all duct taped together, just playing with it.
Nice.
Yeah, and the batteries are topped off. It's bringing in 2 amps in the shade. It's not even sun on my panel, and I'm bringing in 2 amps.
Yeah.
That's the difference between the big ones and the small ones. You still get something out of them, even when there's sun there's sun on this panel, a little bit right here and a little bit right here. The sun's way over there shading this panel, tree shading it, and it's still bringing in 2 amps.
Yeah.
Big difference. So I'm going to stick with commercial panels in the future.
Ah.
Hey, look, Mike, another tree. Another tree, another tree, more trees. Look,
Yeah.
go over. Look over the house. Trees everywhere.
Yeah, I see.
Wait, more trees. I was amused earlier. You're like, oh, look, another tree, another tree. And I'm looking at these little scrub trees out in the desert.
Yeah.
I've actually got the van parked right where you were.
Gotcha.
I was looking at what it's going to take to put a lot of solar on this thing. I'm probably going to have to make a custom rack for the top of it.
Yeah.
So I can get panels up there, but I can't get an awning on it, and I'd like an awning on it too. This the wheelchair lift door messes me up putting an awning on there unless I build it out to the edge of that door.
Well, what I was gonna say is, if you take 1-inch square tubing and you make a frame like I have on my trailer,
Yep.
you can build the awning right off of that, and that'll go up over the door.
Yep. That's what I was thinking about, doing that. And then if I go that far, I might as well put a linear actuator on do a plate to hold the panels and put a little 12-volt linear actuator on a remote control and have it pick the panels up and tip them towards the sun to boot.
Yeah.
You know, I can't weld aluminum and I want to go with aluminum if possible. If I build it myself, it has to be built out of steel because I can weld steel, but I can't weld aluminum. I've tried.
Right.
And not very good at it. But if I pay to have one built, it won't be much more money to have another rack put on it that's hinged where I can put an actuator on it. Pick up the whole rack of 4 commercial panels at once. And I've got I bought a gate opener from my neighbor about 10 years ago. I pulled it out of the box 5 years ago and went to install it. And it doesn't work. Brand new in the box, it doesn't work. However, the 12-volt linear actuator still activates. It's just the circuit board, for some reason, it won't activate the RAM. So I'm like, well, I've got like a 18 or 24-inch linear actuator sitting there, 12-volt, that I can install on the roof now. Oh, and as for the remote part, I learned how to work with those this week. That little box right there, which it's not completely installed. I just made it work. As you can see, it's still all open. But I can now. Oh, here's the remote. I got 2 of them. Let me know if you can see the remote.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch the road, so.
That's why I'm saying that.
So I can briefly see things, but.
I hit the button, the door opens and closes all on its own now. So I've got remote control electric doors on the van now.
Gotcha.
That makes it nice because before I couldn't get in and out of the van if I left the AC on and locked it up with the dogs in here. Now I can leave it running, leave both the ACs on, the mini split and the front dash air conditioning. And I can leave my
Yeah.
dogs in here in 70-degree weather when it's 90 outside and leave the van running and hit the remote and close the doors up.
Cool.
So nobody can complain about me, you know. Not, I would never want to leave my dogs in a bad situation where it would hurt them. And now I can actually go shopping and take my dogs with me, which is going to be important in the future in this van. You know, if I go somewhere and the dogs are in it, I can't walk away and leave them in a hot van. So now,
Yeah,
now that I can
that's,
close it up with a remote, I have the option to leave it running.
Yeah, that irritated me a few times at Walmart when I was there. People would pull up and, you know, they'd try to park under like one of the little trees there, crack their windows, and then go into the store with their dogs out in the rig. And I'm like, yeah, and it's like 86 degrees out. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I've done that with my dogs, and I've been gone 10 minutes. And when I got back in the car, I'm glad I wasn't gone 15. I tell you what,
Yeah,
because at 15 minutes, it would have been affecting my dogs because it was hot it was starting to get hot when I got back in there. And I'm like, no, I'm glad I was quick.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do that to them. So, you know, I've been known to lock up my vehicle and leave it running with the second key. I had the cops called on me for leaving my dogs in a Prius one time when I had dinner. Of course, you know, the Prius, the motor's not running, but the AC still works.
Yeah.
The cop pulled up and he put a laser inside the window of the Prius, and it's 76 degrees in the Prius. And it's 92 degrees outside.
Right.
And I'm like, the dogs are fine. He goes, well, I can see that. I'm like, so somebody called the cops on me, huh? He's like, yep.
Yeah.
I go,
And that's what's
I
nice
told him it
about
was a
the
god
electric-
awful Karen.
And that's what's nice about the electric vehicles
Yep.
is, you know, it be off, but the AC still on.
Yep. Oh, it was the typical Karen. She was across the parking lot screaming at me to get in the car with my dogs, and I'm yelling at her, the air conditioning's on. It's cooler in the car than it is outside, and she wouldn't listen to a word I had to say.
Yeah.
She was just worried about getting me in trouble with the cops, and didn't even realize that the dogs were fine. And she was told that, but she wouldn't listen.
Okay. Elko, 18 miles. How much further do I have?
Let's see. Let
200
me get back to the comments here. There we go.
Yeah, it's just Amy and Georgianne chatting about moving and whatnot.
Uh-huh. Danny and Georgian were talking about trees on your commenting on it. Okay.
Just wondering how much further I have till the Utah border.
Just be thankful it's not Texas. We've done that with you. Well, look who popped in. Batman says hello, Mike.
Hello, Matt.
Awesome to see him.
And Lily, hello. And Georgianne, I am on my way to just outside Salt Lake City. Oh, and I may or may not lose signal. Yeah.
Well, you got a seat warmer.
Well, I'm seeing tunnels, so
Oh,
so I may or may not lose signal, people. I don't know.
Lily says she misses you, Christian, and me too. Christian says he misses you too.
All right.
Tunnels, huh?
Yeah, here we go.
Time will tell. Like I said, you got a seat warmer. You'll be back. Georgian says, have a safe trip if we lose you. Danny says hi to you, Christian. Christian says hi back. So I'm guessing we lost Mike and his camera froze up right there at the beginning of the tunnel, or are you parked waiting? I think his camera froze up right there at the beginning of the tunnel.
I'm back.
Oh, there you are. It's funny.
Yep.
The camera froze up like you parked at the entrance to the tunnel.
Oh.
And I wasn't watching when you entered the tunnel, so I wasn't sure if you had to stop before you went through or if it just froze there
Oh.
because I wasn't paying attention.
Gotcha.
It's a nice little van. God, that thing's long.
Hang on. I know somebody's in the basement. Give me a minute. Hello, Lily.
Long time no
How's it
see,
going?
people.
You want to see the camera?
Yeah.
You want to see the camera? There you go. That's what I'm looking at. That's what we're looking at. Yeah.
Oh, the cute puppies.
Yeah, the old man.
So headed to Utah, huh?
Yeah.
You in Idaho?
No. It's still in Nevada.
Ah, okay. You went backwards, back the other direction.
Yep. Yeah, I went back to Nevada after Oregon. And,
Cool.
these little things on my left here look interesting. They're like little rocks that stick up. Cool.
So Troy, what's your temperature down there?
I don't know. We're probably not even 80. Around.
Geez, we're at 90 something.
Christian says 85.
We're at like 95.
Yeah.
My car is reading 95.
Well, we live up
Yeah.
here way cooler than the valley.
Yeah,
I get
really
a
hot up
complaint-
here.
I get a complaint about snow for 6 months, so it gives me something to whine about, and then we stay cooler in the summer.
Well, you'll get snow before I'll see it.
Oh yes.
So,
And if
but I just wanted to hop up and say hi. Hi, Christian. Love you guys.
Say hi. Because
Well, thank you for
Says
popping
hi.
up.
All right. See y'all in chat.
all right.
All
Drive
right.
safe,
Thank
Mike.
you, Lily. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, we can see Lily. Last time I saw her, I think I was giving her a hug at the meetup. So, Georgianne Rose says, Mike, if you need place to stay, you can use my harvest hose. You'll at least get electric.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Georgianne. I will message you if once because I've got 2 places already to stay. In these next couple stops, but after that, I will let you know, Georgianne. Thank you.
Yeah, that view you got there looks a lot like central eastern Oregon, the middle part of from the middle part of our state down to the southern part on the east side. A lot
Yeah.
of green fields and a lot of little rolling hills out there.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a state where we have a lot of forest, but we're still a high mountain desert at 5,000 foot. But when we go east, the trees
Yep.
start disappearing, and it turns into a lot of farmers' fields because we got big aquifers under the ground where they can water the fields and grow great crops out there.
Uh,
I think in some places it's only like 50 to 80 miles east of where I live. It actually turns to desert. So I'm right on the edge of the extremely beautiful part of Oregon still before it goes to desert.
it's odd that I look off in the distance to the right there, and I still see snow on the mountaintops.
I think I can do that out behind my house too, most of the summer. Look out behind the hills behind me and there's snow on them all year. No, Rose, we're still static. We're not going to Michigan 23. I don't know if Mike is or not, but we're static in Oregon.
I'm hoping to make the Michigan one. That's still the plan, but we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to be making it to the Ontario one now because of financial issues and whatnot. But yeah,
Lily said they're on a fire ban, red flag warning, and extreme heat. Now we have that same fire ban up here, and we're not getting that same extreme heat she's getting, but we're only allowed to burn in designated areas now.
yeah.
So they pretty
And
much
Lily,
cut off most of the campfires.
that's what I was just mentioning. I'm not sure if I'm going to be making it to the Ontario one or not.
Mm.
That was the plan, but due to some setbacks and whatnot, I'm not sure if that's possible now.
Two questions for you, Mike. Did you ever go back and retighten the roof rack and check on it?
Yes.
I guess three questions. And is it straight on the car? Because it was dark when we put it on there.
It looks straight.
It looked pretty straight in the dark from from what I could see. The next
Yep.
thing, I saw it in one of Raymond's recent videos, and you still haven't put anything up there to get stuff out of your car.
Yeah, well, I need to buy totes, and that takes money.
Mm, okay, I thought you already had a few totes in the car you might throw up there and strap down.
Well, the problem with the totes that I have is they're not solid tops.
Okay.
They kind of fold in on each other.
Mm,
So I need the solid tops instead of those. And so, and
good.
once I get back to the East Coast, I've got a couple bigger totes there
Mm,
that I can change out.
yeah.
So,
So Raymond says you picked a good day to leave, Mike. All the Walmart cashier stations are down. He had to walk away from his cart.
wow. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So in your opinion, how does Raymond do with that little fridge? I think he needs a bigger one like you have. Myself, is that boy?
Oh,
You don't,
he's doing great with it.
is he okay? Because I know he's a good cook and he likes eating.
Yeah, no,
likes eating good food.
I think that's the perfect size for his rig because
It probably is.
if he goes anything if he goes anything bigger, he runs into the problem as far as
Where to put it?
exactly space and yeah.
Yeah. Well, I saw his review on that, and he didn't have much in it at the time. 4 items or something. Yeah, but I've also learned. I already knew, but I'm applying that. You don't block off the vent on either side. You give it at least 4 or 5 inches on either side of that vent, or they don't want to work right.
Yep.
Well, I've got mine spaced out with the batteries holding them apart. There's about 8 inches on one side, about 8 inches on the outside of both of them, and about 14 inches in between them.
Yep. I definitely need to when I get back and settled somewhere for a while. I definitely need to do a vent into that bench.
Yep. Get a
Because
couple of
the
them.
other night, the other night, I was looking at the battery charger in there, and it was at reached 64 degrees Celsius.
I don't know
So,
Celsius, but that sounds hot. That's like 120.
well, that's like almost 150, 160 degrees.
That's too hot.
So,
About 30 degrees too hot for those batteries
so,
in Fahrenheit.
so I went and opened it up, and but so yeah, I definitely need to do some venting.
You know, if you had more time to spend here, we could have drilled a few holes in there and put a little fan on the side of your rig, put a screen on it, and installed a little 12-volt fan right there where it just sucks out of the cabin and out, or vice versa, bring it in from the outside. Either way. No, you'd want to suck the air out of the cabin out, bring the cool air from your cabin into the battery compartment.
Yeah, I mean, even where Raymond is, you look off and, you know, not too far away, there's still snow.
Yeah, Raymond said his fridge is just perfect.
Yeah, if I was still there, I would probably be eating it, you know, the next couple of days. For 100 degrees, I would be heading up to the mountains.
Yeah. So a minute ago, Lily says she shut down her community page and restarted on YouTube, and she almost went to Vegas for the 4th.
Cool. What happened? Why not?
That's all she said. I don't know. So tomorrow's that day of the year where I get older.
Ah. Well, happy early level up day.
Thank you. I have a quiet affair planned with Christian, myself, and our friend Pat. We're gonna turn it into a karaoke night.
Raymond's trying to eat less like me now. So
I don't know why. Food's so good. Yeah, food's expensive. Amy's excited. She gets to manage. Oh, so she says own an Outback here in 10 days.
yeah, Amy, that is awesome though. Good for you.
Raymond says happy bubblegum day. Never heard it called that.
Let's see, 230 miles to Salt Lake City. I'm wondering how close to the fucking Utah border I am.
Thank you, Lily.
I think I just went through Elko, Nevada.
Oh, Amy, I didn't realize that you were actually on the management team. You became a partial owner of the location. That is awesome. That's way
Yep.
beyond awesome. I did not realize that. That is a big deal.
Yeah.
I read her post earlier today about, you know, how she was trying to get into a teaching career and going for her degree and got into this 18 years ago, and what a blessing it was that she had no idea. I was reading the whole post and almost tearing up looking at that, going, that's just awesome. She turned a simple job into a career and stuck with it, and look where she is now. And not just anything, a big chain.
When I go next year when I'm in Texas, I'll stop in, Amy, and I'll be like, yeah, I know the owner.
Yeah.
Her name's on the door.
Mike could be like, is the owner in? Oh, she's not. Let me call her at home. Let her know I'm here. Now it's green on both sides of the road. You're getting somewhere, Mike.
Yeah.
I think Chris was mentioning earlier how one side of the highway is higher than the other. I've driven those highways and I've noticed that it actually helps with the oncoming lights when they separate the highway and raise one side. Much less they do it
Yeah.
sometimes for water runoff in areas that get heavy rainfalls. But I've noticed it really helps with the headlights. People can actually leave their high beams on and it doesn't blind you when they do that. Amy says, what I say goes. I have the final word in my store. And Raymond says, the employee always has the final word. I've got congestion in my throat. The pollen is awful here right now. Everything's turning yellow. It turns this greenish yellow this time of year. All the pine trees get pollen on them, and it's just, I don't care if you have allergies or not, it'll affect you. Everybody I know is getting congested, even people without allergies because of it. But it's been hot enough here the last few.
I was gonna say something, but I can't remember what it was. So.
Okay. Been hot enough here the past couple weeks or so to run AC in the house.
Okay, I think I'm getting close to the border because there's a check station. Oh, I don't know what I was gonna ask. Troy, in Oregon, do you guys have moose?
You would think so with the size of our elk here, but I believe not. We have
Okay.
elk. We have elk with 6 foot tall backs on them, but I don't believe we have moose.
Yeah.
I think those are localized to Washington and Montana.
Because some of the areas I went through would be, just the areas themselves. It's great for great habitat for moose.
Yep. About 10 years ago, I was night driving in the area, and I went down to a swamp, and there were elk down there so big I swore they were moose. It was one bull and his herd of like 6 women. We do have gazelle here, though.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's what they're called, but they're like gazelle. I think that's what they are. They have horns that are twisted like a candy cane. Would be if hard candy if you twist it. Stabby things. But I've seen
I'm trying to
herd
remember if the pronghorn antelopes have
antelope.
that as well.
Yeah, that's what we have. They're called antelope.
Yeah, pronghorn
Thank you.
antelope. Yep.
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 They get horns on the things that go straight out like a couple feet.
Yep.
Of course, we have the sheep and all those other things like all the other states have. Rattlesnakes. Scorpions, not many tarantulas. Lots of fish.
Definitely black widows.
Oh, black widows and brown widows and lots of poisonous spiders. Actually, just a small handful, to be honest. We have what's called wolf spiders. The damn things will jump 6 feet.
Yep.
And they have these beady eyes, and they will follow you. They'll actually stare at you and watch you walk through a room.
RV park. Lots of trees there.
Yep. Like Lily said, hobo spiders that will chase you. And we got mosquitoes here. They're not the size of the ones in Texas. You cannot put a saddle on them, but they will literally show up with a permit that says it's legal for them to eat you and take you away in pieces.
Yeah, wood spiders. Yeah, Georgian. Yeah, they are big.
So I'm going to kill my camera for a second. I'll be right back. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Oh, this beard's got to come off. It's so itchy. The heat and beards don't go together. I think I spoke too soon. I'm going to go get me a Coca-Cola
All right.
in the next room. Here, you can watch the dogs. Uh, so a bunch of stuff arrived today in the mail.
Yeah.
There's the empty boxes that came in. And but we weren't still doing videos because I'd literally do like a mail call because this was exciting.
What'd y'all get?
We got the Victron 1000 DC shunt. We got the Victron 1000 DC power in. The Victron DC distributor.
Oh, it's all for the solar and whatnot?
Yep. We have the
Okay.
where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, it's a little box. Let me move these. We have two of the Victron 24 volt to 12 volt 70 amp DC converters. Oh, there they are.
Yep.
We got two of the Victron charge controllers.
Yeah.
And this little box down here was friggin' expensive. No, that's not it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's clear over there. We have a Victron pure sine wave inverter that's 24 volt, 500 watts for running the fridge on 110. So I can run the fridge in the RV on solar now instead of propane.
Gotcha.
And then so we don't take off of this, we have a 24 volt, 3000 watt Victron and multi-plus inverter with a 70 amp battery charger built in.
Nice.
So yeah, we threw the bank at batteries over the last 6 months and we just emptied the piggy bank buying the Victron stuff in the last month. That hurt bad. The Victron crap was as much as the battery.
It's the name.
I know. There's the batteries. Of course, I think you've seen all before.
Yeah.
Those are 200 amp hour batteries. They're huge. And there's the little guy, the 100 amp hour one. I've got 2 of those in the bus. Those are the ones I'm playing with. And then we've got oh boy, a lot of other stuff here. We've got the breaker boxes for the solar. We've got yeah, there's a lot of other stuff here. I don't even remember what all it is. I just remember I ordered it. There's the 1800 watt induction cooktop, so I can cook on the sun also. So yeah, I got a lot of parts to install on something.
Tommy, River Sticks, hello.
Tommy's in the house. Oh, I'm still waiting on the touch screen for the Victron, and I have not bought the brains for it yet.
Shit, Tommy, I'm sorry, I still haven't gotten back to you. I totally spaced it. I am so bad at my memory is awful.
Oh, happens to the best of us. Getting old ain't for wimps, you know. Good night, George. I'm always confused. I'm not sure if it's Georgian or Georgian.
Good night,
Rose.
Georgianne.
So, Mike, the hardest part to choke on with that whole system is it's going to cost a fortune in wiring. And the piggy bank is empty. I can't install a thing until I save up more money to get the wiring now.
Gotcha.
I'll be right back. I think I locked a dog in the other room.
All right.
You have to buy all the wires from component to component to operate them. Because it's a whole system where everything has to talk to everything. And then I haven't priced out the cost of 2-aught wires and 0 gauge wires, but I know it's going to get expensive.
Yep.
Oh, Tommy's got a new inverter coming, and he's looking at some new commercial panels. I love those commercial panels. For that reason I just showed you earlier, the sun can go over the hill. I mean, it could be almost dark out, and I'm still putting almost a half an amp into my batteries from commercial panels, where the other panels won't do that.
Yep.
When I bought those panels 2 years ago, I went camping and I threw a couple of them out, and I was in complete shade. I was in the forest. There's no sun coming through the trees. I'm in complete shade, and I was putting a half an amp into my batteries all day long, just enough to charge them to run the heater. And I never even got sun on my panels. So that was the moment when I said, yeah, I have to stick with the big panel. Yep. Lily, that would be nice.
What'd she say?
Oh, Lily said that her and her husband would like to come up and see us one of these days.
Ah.
And River Sticks has a video coming out soon with the ultimate solar store full of solar toys. I could see Tommy in there. I want 3 of these and I want 4 of those. I'll take a half a dozen of these. And I want all of these, thank you.
Wonder where we went to.
He's got a video coming out on it. We'll have to wait and see.
I know the nice thing about going back down the East Coast later this year
Yeah.
is Santan Solar has a location in Savannah, Georgia.
Yes, they do. And they actually show on their website by location what they have,
Yep.
what store for sale. That was nice of them to do that way.
Yep.
That way you're not
So-
confused saying, oh, does this location have it, and having to make phone calls.
And then I've got a few other spots I need to stop at for solar stuff to look at panels, but
Usually it's the forest. There's all kinds of places. You could throw a tent up in the driveway by the car, or we could travel just a few miles to 20 miles from the house and be at a lake.
yeah, that's actually what I was looking at. Tommy with some bifacial.
There's controversy around the bifacials. Unless you can get them off the ground and tip them, they don't perform as good as you want them to. If they're flat mounted on something, or they're not up off the ground getting ambient light from behind, like tipped up, like, a foot or two off the ground and then tipped up, they perform excellent under those conditions. But if they're just flat mounted, they're giving you just a little extra. They're not giving you what they could. So there's certain circumstances, and River Styx is actually not accurate. Well, people have been putting out videos for quite some time that aren't accurate on those end. Because to get the full potential out of those panels, you need a lot of ambient light behind them. You can't flat mount them to a roof and keep them a couple inches off the roof. Or,
Well,
an inch or
I
two.
was gonna hinge them off the side of my trailer, so. Basically use them like an awning.
Yep. I was out earlier today doing measurements all over the van, going, okay, I can get 4 on the roof and I can get 4 on the driver's side, and I'm continuing, and it's like I can get 1 more off the back, and I can get 2 more on this side, and I'm like, what am I doing? 8 is overkill on the sink. 4 is perfect. 8 is overkill. It's like I should stop there. Yes,
we'll
they do
see
farm
what
them.
happens later this year into next year, because I mean, who knows? Who knows what I'll have next year?
Yep. See, that trailer I got is white. I'd love to throw some bifacials on the side of that. Tip them up towards the sun, and the sun will hit the ground and radiate back up on the white trailer, and they'll perform pretty good. Or put them on the roof and make them to where they tip towards the sun. And I've got a combination of white and galvanized metal on the roof, making the roof, and both of those will reflect good on the back of the panels. Oh, he's looking at the brand new ones they got that you can actually see through. I just saw those this month. They actually make panels that let the light through the panel, so they
Yep.
pick up the light from one side and actually let the light through the panel to help work on the other side too. Now I get it. Yeah, those are different. Those are game changers right there. That's a different panel than the ones I was thinking about when I said they don't work unless you're able to put them up off the ground and tip them. I didn't realize he'd even seen those yet. Those, because I just saw those and I try to stay up on this stuff. So, what's the wattage on those, and how much are they going to run per panel? Since they get delivered
Tommy,
Monday.
I
Go
was
ahead, man.
gonna say, Tommy, I was gonna say, Tommy, I dropped the link if you want to come up.
That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. He's obviously not having them shipped anywhere. At that price, they're being delivered. Wow. He says he moved his bus and the net's slow, but he's going to try. And I don't know if you saw the answer to my question. He says they're 45 through 535
485 to 535 for 280 bucks.
a panel. That is incredible.
Yeah.
I had to give 160 wholesale for my 325. Yeah, maybe I should rethink what I'm doing because the top of my bus is white and I could leave it white. And if I put, like I was talking about, put a rack up there with panels that actually on an actuator and tip, that would really give me a lot of solar. I'm going to have to call him and get the measurements on those so I can measure them out of my bus when he gets those.
Well, the next thing is are they available in your area for that price?
I doubt if they're available anywhere at that price. He has a commercial account, he said. Yeah, the see-through bifacials, from what I saw, were still running about $1 a watt. Not see-through, but the the ones that let light through.
Yeah.
He says he's in the basement.
Oh, I didn't even hear it beep. No. Let me. I don't see him in the basement. Did I post the right? Hang on. Let me see if I posted the right link. Okay, now it is.
Must have had some delay.
Nope.
What's going
What's
on?
that?
I said there's probably some
Not
delay
much.
on my.
Gotcha.
That's awesome,
what's
Tommy.
shaking?
Go ahead, Mike.
I said, what's shaking with you?
Ain't nothing but the leaves on the tree, baby. Now, in fact, let me show you. I'll just a picture or two. So I put in the plates today on hers.
Okay, hang on.
And if you look at the top corners, I had to customize them. You see how they're bended and they're rounded?
Yeah.
Yep.
I had to pin those.
Okay.
Hold on. And they're in the back. And
Cool.
let's see, what else can I show you?
Coming along good.
We're not far from paint.
Yeah.
Nice.
And there's the tow truck taking my Beamer away that I wrecked.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried out for Superman. You know where the bike stops over top?
Yep.
That was fun.
From this day forward, you'll always be Superman to me, Tommy.
I mean, doesn't that front wheel look kind of?
I can't see it, but I'm sure Troy can.
I'm waiting. I've got delay. I'm right there. It's coming up on my screen. There it is.
It's kind of sideways and bi-directional, and yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a waffle that just got messed up in a machine when it got taken out.
Yeah, right. So for 3.5 years now, my solar's been doing great. I heard the truck blowing the horn. I didn't know if that was Mike's butt.
No, I had to go around that wide load and I hit the rumble strip.
Oh, okay. But anyway, so I've got the grow watt. I'm keeping the grow watt. I'll keep that as a backup. But the grow watts are limited at 150 volt.
Yeah.
The new G4 can take 500 volts.
Yep, those are nice. The G4s, the EG4, I love those.
Yeah, so the big yellow here. And
yeah,
I've
some
also
of those
got
550.
Yeah, and I've also got the meter that will actually tell me my whole system, and it'll tell me each battery individually.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, mine's been kicking ass. Mine's doing great. I have no complaints. But I was in a van. Now, size-wise, I'm in 2.5 vans.
Yeah.
So we're going to 2.5 times the solar. We're going to go from 1,600 to 4,000.
Well, yeah, each battery is like throwing another kid in the bus. What the hell? Throw a bunch in there.
No, I'm talking about the solar on the roof. We're going from
Yeah.
So you're going from up to 4,000 watt?
Yeah. Well, probably like 4,200.
Nice.
Nice. You'll want for nothing.
Well, here's my rule of thumb. Everybody has their own synopsis for what they want. I look at things on a 25% value. And what I mean by that is if you've got a 75% cloudy day and you're only getting 25% of your power,
Yep.
I want 25% on a bad day. If I can get 25% of my roof's potential to be able to run my system all by itself. A lot of people go half.
That's smart.
A lot of people go half. They figure 50%. They figure if they can get 50% of their solar will supply their whole system, then the other 50% can charge. Okay, that's great. But there's a lot of days you don't have 50%. And I'm full time, so I need to procure my power full time.
Right.
Funny you mentioned that. because I was talking with Mike about experimenting with my solar earlier. That's exactly what I was doing, seeing what it's going to take to run two refrigerators, one in freezer mode, one in fridge mode. Then I double that for my other uses inside the rig on an average.
Mhm.
And I'm able to recover by noon with one panel. I'm going to have and then I started doing the math. If I do 8 panels, this and that and da da da, and I actually get sun, I'm gonna be at like 12.5% instead
All
of
right, so
25. So I'm
without
probably
even getting
really overkilling it.
without even getting up, I can start pulling these. I've got them stuck over here on the side. Okay, my grow out. Everybody goes, "Oh, you're burning 60 or 70 watts just on standby." No, when I turn the circuit breaker off and the power box is on and the grow out's on, I get down as low as 2 and 3. And if you read on them,
Yeah.
they only average 2 to 10, 2 to 12, 2 to 13, where the Victrons can run 40, 50% power loss per hour.
Yeah.
On standby.
Their standby is great.
The
Yeah,
standby on the and the G4s are extremely minimal, almost non-existent. And so, but I can tell you, with my 5.4 cubic foot freezer and my, or 5.7, I think, and 5.4 is my refrigerator. One of them's 5.7, one's 5.4, whatever. Anyway, the refrigerator, most people don't realize this. I've told people, get yourself a big cooler and have a freezer, a chest freezer, and freeze water bottles. And every, 3 times a day or 2 times a day, rotate your water bottles and freeze them, right? You don't have to buy ice. You have a freezer, right? You can make your own ice blocks. Put in your cooler to keep your stuff cold. If it's a power problem and a money problem and a power, continuous, like to run a refrigerator, the refrigerators run a lot more. They use a lot more power than a freezer does. Freezers are insulated and designed to be open like twice a day, and you know what I mean. And that's it. Refrigerators run a lot. I use 4 times as much power on my refrigerator than I do my freezer.
Yep.
With that being said, with my computers, my lights, I don't even know, all my crap, I vary anywhere from 100 to, from 50 to almost 200 at any given time when the refrigerator's cutting in and out. All right. Top that off with a 12,000 BTU mini split, and now I'm at 1.4 kilowatts per hour.
That means a lot of solar and a big battery bank.
Right. Well, I've got 15 kilowatts battery, 15360. But if I'm burning 14, I'm killing that basically in 10 hours. That's on pure battery only, and I've tested it multiple times already in the last couple of weeks. It works well. So that's why you got to, if you're going to run big power, you got to have big power, meaning what's on the roof.
Yeah.
You got to supply big power with big power.
And
I was just going to say I'll probably back down to the 9,000 BTU because of this. If I shut everything off that there is, literally unplug it, I have a circuit breaker. If I trip all the breakers but the mini split, it'll run as high as a little over 1,200 watts on this 12,000 BTU. It's 1.2 kilowatts. That 100 BTU I had, or the 9,000 BTU I had, never got over like 840, I think. It never went over like 8. It might have hit a little bit over net, but I never saw 900 ever, not one time. And they're the same size. The only difference is the compressor in the fan, right? I think just the compressor. I've got the 9,000 sitting here for her bus. I've got my 12,000. You can't tell them apart to look at them anywhere.
Yeah.
I think it's just the compressor. So your cooling vents and everything else are the same size.
Yeah.
So the 12's got to work that much harder to produce 12, even though the compressor is capable, because it's cooling through the same size ribs. So even though I just installed this a couple weeks ago, I'll probably take it out. I'll probably put it up for sale and say, hey, come see it work. We'll disconnect it, take it with brand new lines off the 9. I'll leave the lines in place, give you the base and the head unit and new lines, and go about your business.
Yep,
And I'll put a 9.
there it is. You see the number?
Yeah, 2480.
That's my kilowatt hours and batteries.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
It's 2480. So 20 and a half kilowatts in battery.
Yeah,
That's why I did experiments outside just with a couple of them to see what it was going to take.
Yeah, that's a lot of power. I mean, my 3 batteries, like I said, are 5120, so I got 15360.
Yeah.
3 of them. But
To be fair, I probably got the same amount you have. I'm actually going to take the rest of it and put it in my trailer. So I'll have about 15 in the vehicle I'm living in, and I'm going to have 5,000 kilowatt hours in the trailer.
but yours are all on, yours are all on 12 volts, aren't they?
No, I'm going to run 24, so you're going to have to cut that in half. I was
But-
going at 12 volts for the numbers.
No. What I'm saying, but each battery is 12 volt batteries, right?
Yeah.
You're going to put them all in parallel on series.
Mm-hmm.
Are they
Yeah.
all the same brand?
Yeah.
Every one of them?
Want to see them?
No, I believe you. I'm just saying, wow. That's,
I bought a 12 volt, 200 amp hour batteries. Big pile of them.
nice. That's cool. That's cool. Do you have any idea how many cycles have been through them?
0. Just what I've done playing with them. They're brand new.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I'm just trying to do the math on my usage of what I'm going to have in there with TVs and this and refrigerators and I'm trying to not.
That's a ton of space though, in 12 volt batteries.
It is.
Wow. You need a rack on the roof to put your batteries and then put your solars above the battery.
The batteries are going underneath the bed.
No, I know. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say
They
goodbye to
catch
all
on
your
fire. They catch on fire. I'll be the first to know. It's gonna be on my mattress.
It's going to be a hot time in the old town tonight.
That's right. I'll probably have to put a cooling system in that compartment if I'm out in the desert, just so I don't bake to death in bed.
Mike's laughing. He knows probably I was had so many comebacks for that. It'd be the hottest it's ever. No, never mind.
Yeah. No, I was out this morning. I threw my back out running a tape measure. Funny thing is, I put it out for a week and I'm fine, but I go out and run a tape measure because I'm going to take it easy today, and I actually throw a muscle out between my shoulder blades.
Oh, nice.
That's messed up. I was running all the measurements on the van to see what it was going to take to get the panels up on the roof, and if I can fit so many on the side of it, and how many I can fit around it if I want. And
It's so humid here. I've changed clothes 3 times today.
you're kidding me.
No. Literally would be so soaked that steady drips of water was running off my shirts and my pants earlier.
Wow. I couldn't live that way. I'd be guzzling water constantly because
I have. I've like a gallon and a half today.
we've only been up to like 100 here in Portland when I was up in Portland last weekend, and I almost got heat stroke twice in Portland. I was guzzling water and sweating it out as quick as I could drink it.
Well, we've only been up to like 95.
I was soaking wet, and that was without humidity.
Well, we've only been up to like 95, but it's just our humidity's been just treacherous.
Yeah, see, I can't do the heat without the humidity. The humidity would probably hospitalize me, if not kill me.
Right?
I'm just not used to it.
You'll have to forgive me. I was supplied supper tonight.
Oh no. Somebody might complain that you're eating on a live.
Angel, right? Angel hair pasta. Well, I can black out my screen if you prefer.
No. You must be joking.
Oh, I am, but I mean, if it's a thing, I can.
So I was trying to figure out how many kilowatts I can get on that van, and I'm up to about 3 for solar. And that's about where I'm maxed out. So if I want any more, I got to put it on the trailer.
I'm probably getting a car next week. I'm not sure what.
What, Mike?
Some sort of.
Oh, I'm trying. Just you guys keep talking. I just stopped for fuel, and I got to put my phone back up. So, all right.
Well, there's a good question for you, Troy. I like the Honda CRV because it's a true all-wheel drive.
Mm-hmm.
But question: Are you going to be towing anything with it?
I'll be towing it.
Oh, okay. That's
Are you gonna
right.
flat? Are you going to put it on a trailer, or are you gonna try to flat tow it?
Oh no, I'll flat tow it.
Oh, I would not flat tow an all-wheel drive to save my life.
Well,
My sister bought a car that was flat towed behind a motorhome, and they said it was okay. It ate the transmission out of it. It was a stick. It ate the transmission out of that poor Subaru.
well, if it's a stick, it should have a true neutral.
Well, it's an all-wheel drive, and she just they put it in neutral and tow it because Subaru said it was okay, but they changed their mind 6 years later because it was eating the trannies out of the cars. It was
Anyway,
eating the bearings on the output shaft, and it only had 117,000 miles on it, and the tranny was shot.
well, so this is where I was going to go with this question. I said, so this would be a good question for you, Troy.
Mhm.
What would you buy in a manual, just two-wheel drive, to be in the SUV style, so I could carry my dogs? You know, if I wanted to take them to the vet or go to the grocery store, or whatever.
I'd
What would
probably get me a Jeep Wrangler. Honestly, a 4-wheel drive Jeep Wrangler.
no mileage, man. Really bad mileage.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're not the best. They're getting in the teens.
Yeah, like 12 in town, 18 highway, like
Yeah.
a 14, 15 combo. Can you imagine
Yeah.
doing a dash with that?
I do all the time. The vehicles. I live in the middle of nowhere, and I drive a 160-mile round trip to go shopping, and I usually drive 1-ton vehicles to do it half the time.
I understand that, but I drove a diesel that got 24 miles in a gallon, and it was still damn near putting half my profit into the tank.
Yeah. I don't know why you're asking me. You're one of the more intelligent people I know.
Well, thank you. I feel the same way. That's what I'm saying. What would you put for a two-wheel drive?
I'd have to do a lot of research. Honestly, I'm smitten with the 2-wheel drive Toyota pickups.
Are you?
Yeah.
I was thinking about a Colorado or a Ford Ranger. You know, a lot of people use a Ford Ranger, so they're towable.
If they're still putting the 5-cylinder in the Colorado, avoid it like the plague. It's the old good old Audi 5-cylinder. Knock knock. Who's there? The fifth piston through the block. If the Colorado's still got the 5-cylinder, avoid them. They were garbage.
The older ones do, and I actually saw one today for sale. I was like, oh, they still have the
Yeah. You'd have to give me a Colorado, and I drive it around because it's riding on borrowed time.
Well, so I want to
I was gonna say, just get yourself a Rivian.
Oh,
There you go.
The new Rivians, the electric trucks.
Yeah. Get you an extra battery. Get a nice split phase going on. Be just like Will Prowse. Plug your truck into the bus, and you never pay for gas again.
well, that's true, but I couldn't afford the battery in the damn thing,
I know, especially if something went wrong with it.
right? I mean, if I had the shop and the materials, I could build my own electric car. Trust me.
Oh yeah, we both could.
4 servos, 1 on each wheel. It'd be all-wheel drive. True.
Have you ever seen the Zombie?
Yeah.
The Datsun White Zombie. I think we discussed this a few years back.
I vaguely. It's been a long time.
It's when Tesla was just getting off the ground, and the guy literally took a little 510 Datsun.
Yeah.
And literally was running it off like battery packs for cars.
Yes.
and it was fast. And then he figured out how to do a multi-phase controller on it to where it would actually jump the voltage, and it would do it so fast that he was unfair. He was beating dragsters and shit.
Well, the electric vehicles are the fastest land speed records.
Yep. And this guy was at the cutting edge of it in the beginning, spanking everything. Blew my mind.
People don't realize that the best power, direct drive. I'm
Mhm.
100% for electric, but
Traction control for per torque, unbelievable traction control for torque, where gas motors don't do that.
Club Car makes a golf cart that is all-wheel drive. It has a motor on each wheel, electric motor. Each one independent, each one individual.
Yep.
This thing even had the what do you call them when they lift them up and they put the spacers to offset the wheels and all that. I mean, this thing was this thing was rated to carry 8 full-grown men in an elk. So they were making like for hunting lodges.
Yeah.
For outfitters to take them out there, and it had the 72-volt system. This one was running 6 of the Trojans, I believe, because the lithium wasn't even out yet. This was back when I was just seeing them still on that. But you would get you could get like 4 hours of use out of it. So it was made to take the guys out, drop them off, you know what I mean, and then go back and get them. But it's
Yeah, I want a big play toy like that with a huge 500-watt bifacial panel on the roof for a cover, for the sunshade.
Yeah.
Go out and park it, have a beer with my buddies out in Quartzsite, hop in the thing, drive home, never worry about plugging it in.
right. Yeah, I showed pictures. Let me see.
Guys, I think it's just the
Yes. Okay.
You want robotic.
I think he said it's just the 3 of us.
I keep looking up at the big screen.
I think he said it's just the 3 of us. Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. Mike lost service, so we're seat warmers right now.
Oh, I see.
already.
Yeah. Hey,
You're
Tyler's
back,
back.
sorta.
Yep. Yeah,
There you are.
I'm probably gonna lose you guys for but because I
Well,
really don't know how
let's
service
put it
is out here.
I'm getting full measurements and everything on these, Troy.
Excellent. I'd love to see the measurements on those so I could figure out if they're in my budget to fit them.
I want to say they were like 42 by 78. I measured 3 different ones, but they were all within that ballpark. The longest one was 92 or 93, but also by like 42. They're pretty much staying with the 42 width.
Yeah, I'm 40 on mine. By 66.
Right, so they're in the 70s and 80s. Mine are 74. I think the ones I'm getting are going to be 80 something. So by 42.
I don't think I could get those on the side of my rig up and down. They definitely have to go on the roof only.
Yeah, but they're only 42. So if you got them, if you hang them long ways, 1, 2.
42. I had
They'll
40, 60.
only give you a 42 inch on it.
Yeah, if I stacked them on a frame, I could do that because I have 165, which is giving me 1 inch extra at half an inch at either end for them to pull down on my body correctly.
Right.
So I remember the measurements I took earlier. 165 is what I had. And I was like, that's great. I got 5 extra inches to play with. Now you're throwing me down to a half an inch on each end. Thanks, Tommy.
Yeah, see, these are you can see on the marker in the back 485s. stacks, and each one of them have their own deals. Now, and if you're looking at the underside, notice the underside looks the same as the top.
It will on those, yeah.
But they're
The amazing
also
part is they let the ambient light through the panel itself, so the back benefits off the sun from the front too. It doesn't have to just
Yep.
benefit off the reflection.
exactly.
That's the amazing part on those.
Here, see,
See, when you were talking about bifacials, I thought you were talking about the ones I've been watching for the last year, not those.
right? Those. See, there it is, front and back, top and bottom.
Yep. Yeah, because that's a game changer where they let the light through. That's a that was what, a 23% increase, I believe they said.
On the goods, on on a good day, it's going to be it'll take you from 480 or 485 or whatever to 5 1/4, 535, somewhere in there, and that's all it's meant to do. But when you get another 10% more power,
Well, they were only getting an 18% increase off the other bifacials, even set up correctly with white reflective behind them. And these will give you 23 with no white reflective. So that's a big deal.
I didn't do the math.
You know,
Is it 23?
That's like another 8% efficiency without doing any reflection at all.
All right. So when I was talking to the guy, that does the engineering over there, he says, "What are you putting those?" I said, "On a school bus." And I said, the roof is rounded." He said, "What color are you painting the roof?" I said, "Pure fucking white." Oh, pardon my
White.
French. I said,
Brightest
"Pure
white
white."
I can get.
Yeah. And he said, "That rounded roof," he said, "You have solar now, right? But not bifacial." I said, "Correct." He said, "Have you ever looked at your solar at 7 a.m?" I said, "Yeah, even though the sun is over here, it's not even up yet. It's just coming up.
And it's already
Just
putting in.
having the light, just having ambient light in the atmosphere is still giving me like 100 watts." He said, "Wait till that sun starts coming in and bouncing off that rolled curve on your roof and hitting the bottom of those panels."
Nice. Are you gonna pick them up off the roof a little bit?
Well, the sides are like this high off anyway. At the center where the rails are, they're still like 6 inches, 4 inches.
Perfect. Nice.
Yeah. They're 3-inch rails. They sit on the foot. And then you got like the 1-inch frame. So it comes out to 5 or 6 inches.
That'll do it.
So
I was just looking at my roof, and I want to put an awning on my rig. It's 16-foot awning on it, and there's no way I can put an awning on there without putting a bracket above my doors that goes over to my roof. I have to put a piece of angle iron, aluminum angle like this, that goes over and on top of my roof to actually put an awning on it.
Right.
Because the awning is going to be a few inches longer than what I want to do for the roof space, probably 6 inches. So I got to extend out the front and out the back just a little bit to get the awning on there. And where my emergency or my wheelchair door is, there's framework that comes out right there. There's no way I can get an awning on there and get it to roll up with that crap up there. So I literally have to do a custom bracket up there for the awning. And I'm like, if I'm going to do that, I might as well extend it over and just do a custom bracket on the whole roof for the solar, lift it a little bit higher, and I might as well do a second bracket on there with the linear actuator so I can tip my panels. Why not? Won't be much more money.
There's guys that go to our school events over here that have their solar 2 feet higher than the roof.
Yeah, I've seen that. And I've seen them.
Because they've got like full luggage racks. Their kayaks and their storage and all their crap.
I've seen them go 10 inches to a foot above the roof, and all the panels tip too. I've seen it where the tip is a rack, and I've seen a lot of them where they tip independently. A whole rail of them will tip up at once.
So again, running 8 panels front to back on this bus. that eliminates me having to really worry about tipping.
It does with the bifacials because they with those type.
Even with the 415 Mission Solar that I have,
Yeah.
they've been running me so good for 3 years now that
Well, you're getting almost the equivalent of 200 watts if you aim it at the sun all day long with those 400 and some watt panels on the roof if they're flat mounted.
but I
You know,
understand.
there's
But I'm just saying they've supplied me enough is what I mean.
they
And
do.
They never tell, and they never it either.
I leaned a
I never
325 out against my van today, got the morning sun, and I didn't have to worry about moving it because by 12:30 my batteries were full. And that's just
Right.
2 of those batteries.
Right.
It's just like, okay, this is doing good. Like by half my sun for the day, the batteries are full, and I'm running 2 refrigerators, 1 in freezer mode on it. So I can cut
Right.
that in half, and if I do 8 panels, that gives me basically the equivalent of 16 times what it takes to run those refrigerators. And then I'm going to have a cooktop, induction cooktop. I'm going to have a TV, a few other things, and I've got it covered. I'll have double what I need.
I've got the double induction cooktop, and I'm going with an electric oven. But if I use those during the daytime when I have more solar than I need,
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
I'll never use anything off my batteries. Never.
Exactly, because your batteries would be full by 10 or 11, noon at latest, and the rest of it's free use willy-nilly because you ain't using it for nothing.
No, I'll be able to run everything all at one time and never even have it pull from the batteries because I'll have so much solar. And
How big?
that's-
How big's your EG4? Did you go with the 5,000, the 6, or the 65?
No, let's stay with the 3.
A 3,000 EG4? Well, that's why you have no draw. That's why you're not going to have any draw on the darn thing. The EG4 is one of the most. The 3,000 watt EG4 is one of the most efficient ones out there.
My Grow Watt only pulls 3 and 4. It's a 3,000. Yeah, so I'll actually have 2 3,000s.
Yeah. Okay, and that's good because the 6,000 pull double what 2 3,000s will on the standby. That's smart.
I'm not going to have the Grow Watt hooked up probably.
Yeah, I thought you meant you're getting 2 EG4 3,000s. Sorry,
No, I'm
misunderstood you.
I'm keeping.
Something I'm learning to do. No, I said I misunderstood you on that last one. But something I'm learning to do is I'm to save on my standby. I'm putting smaller inverters that have almost no standby in for separate components I want to run that will not pull off my 3,000 watt inverter, so I can still use it for its max power to do other things that are huge. If I want to. Here's an example.
The other thing, refrigerator and your freezer on timer.
Yes, but the refrigerator that comes in the rig runs on propane or electricity. It takes 420 watts to run it on electricity. So if I put a 500 watt inverter on that by itself, my standby is ridiculously low, and it will operate that fridge, and it won't touch my 3,000 watt inverter for power consumption, which has the giant standby. So I'm learning to do that too. Some of the low use standalone components, a bunch of those add up, and you can eat up half your inverter right there. So I'm learning to run those on their own little low usage inverters off the battery bank.
If I have to put one of my 48 volt batteries by itself with the EG with the Grow Watt, just for, I don't know, working something in the kitchen or whatever, then it won't affect my other ones. I'm sure I'll actually get more batteries.
Oh, you'll figure it out. Like I said, you're one of the smarter people I know when it comes to that stuff, so you'll figure it out. It's per your needs, not per what people say, and you know how it goes.
Yeah.
That's why I want to do a separate system in my trailer just for my tool room.
Right.
And go out and run chop saws, table saws, and all that stuff that plugs in, plus charge all my DeWalt batteries, I
think I may have mentioned that to you when I talked about if I got the shorter school bus, I would have to have a trailer to pull all my other stuff,
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
and then I would put a mini split and everything in there, a system of its own. So
Yep.
I'd have panels on the small bus with the mini split in here, and 4 panels on that with the mini split in there, and
Yep.
Oh, I just went to almost 7,000 feet. Nice.
Wow. Is it cooling off?
Oh yeah. I'm going back down.
hey, Mike,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to run all your fans off, but you know,
Ouch. I don't care. So,
but hey,
I still
but
have
the
people
three of us
listening.
the three, you know, I thought it said there was no one in there. I thought it said 0.
Oh, I
Oh,
see
so there-
3 right now.
All right, I'm going to close the
But-
YouTube side of it. Did I see it refresh? Did I get rid of one of them?
There's 3 watching.
I think it
That's
just dropped to 2 now.
Yeah. See, one was me and one's Troy.
Ah. Oh. All right.
I'm reloading it. There's 3. Started 3 hours ago, 3 watching.
Oh, then somebody else just popped back in.
Hey, you know. That's all right.
All right. Yeah, I just refreshed and came back in. It says 2 watching.
Yeah,
Really?
it says 2 for me as well. Hello,
Maybe
Troy.
that's fine.
S.
Troy S says, and the other is me. Well,
Troy S in the house?
well, you know what? At least we're all in good company. That's all I got to say.
Yep.
You know,
Ooh, there's
if
4.
you go on,
Mine says 4 now.
if you go on, it's funny. If you go on my Facebook, I put up a post yesterday, and you know what? A lot of people don't understand is I had some people that were giving me hell on YouTube. First of all, second of all, my dad and my mom both just recently passed. You know, so I went through a little bit of a dark time, and had no filter, so I was quite the ass for a while. But that's not the normal me. This what you've been talking to the last hour. This is just the normal me, and I'm good with that. And you know what? Here's the best part. Those that didn't stand by showed me their colors. So I'm good.
I thought you were just
And-
entertaining. Jeez. There's
Oh,
more?
thanks. Yeah. No,
Real
this
quick,
right here is just more normal me. Yeah, go ahead.
Real quick,
Yeah. Yeah, Mike?
Troy S. If you want to pop up, I just dropped the link. And
Yeah, come on.
also, and don't, and Tommy, and I know Troy, you already know, but I'm horrible at keeping in touch with people anyways, so it's, so if you know, like I was supposed to call you like a month ago, and I tried calling you when I was I tried calling you when I was at the Oregon meetup, but I didn't have really good service, and then I forgot again. So
You mean Tommy's on the list ahead of me? You were supposed to call me back 2 weeks ago, and he's a month ago. Jeez.
so
You're first, Tommy.
I'm gonna hold my breath, Mike.
yeah, no. I'll be at your funeral.
No, you won't. You'll be late.
Shit, I'll be late for my own funeral. I'll be late for my own funeral.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm just, and a lot of my friends get used to it now because you're back home and whatnot. Because I'll go 6 months and I'll, without talking to anybody, and then it's just like we pick up the conversation like it was yesterday, and
Well, and that's just it though. I still have those
Come on,
friends,
Longo.
and knock on
Come on,
wood. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I'm good.
Come on, let's go outside, kids.
This is actually really beautiful out here.
Where are you at right now?
Northern Nevada, heading towards Utah. I already went through Elko and all that area, so I thought I was getting close to the Utah border, but I haven't seen it yet.
No. No, Elko is where the Loves is. Yeah. You still got a ways.
Yeah,
Mike,
I
Mike.
see that.
Mike's heading out to visit his 7 wives.
There is a hey, I got a stalker out that way. No,
I'm jealous.
oh, I got a couple of them. I got a couple of doozies, boy.
I don't have any stalkers. Jeez.
There's one last town, and literally when you go through that town and you're coming down the hill and it gives you the curve, right as you hit the flat, you'll hit the Utah line. Hit the salt flats.
Okay.
A little bit.
So when you get to the last casino, the last town, and all that,
Well, you know what? I can go over and sit in the bus.
I don't know. I'm just going past mile
I'll go over and sit in the
marker
bus. I gotta plug it
383.
Okay.
So
hey Siri, how many miles on Interstate 80 in Nevada? No, I didn't ask from here.
Hey, Tommy, see the big panel sitting here?
Oh yeah.
The 325. I'm gonna go inside, and I don't go off watts. I go off amps because I
Right.
like looking at my amp rating compared to watts. Because then you got watts times divided by volts is your amps or whatever.
Right. What's really
But-
I gotta comment on that before I forget. I looked at mine
but-
today. With all the watts I was pulling, I was still only pulling 8 amps.
Nice. Well, I like
Yeah.
I like going off amps because I'm an ex-mechanic, and I like I put so many battery chargers on cars. I can in my head I can relate amps going into a battery real easily. I know exactly what it takes and how long just by looking at how many amps are going into a battery and looking at its size.
Right.
welcome back, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
I am literally, there is no sun on that panel leaned up against my rig. It's in the shade, and I'm putting almost 1 amp into my batteries right now. Off one
Hey, Mike,
panel in the shade.
Mike, there's a YouTuber in Elko. How far are you already? You're already through, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm already through Elko. Why? Who's in Elko?
One of the metal detecting guys. What's his name? He bought the Hawk, the Chinese 250, and he does those. What the hell's his name?
I can start naming off some names. I don't know who it is though. Ray Diggs.
Ray.
fucking,
He's in our group with Ray and all of them.
yeah. What's the one?
He had the hat and the beard and the mustache and
Not Achilles. What's it called? Hercules. Is it Hercules?
no.
No. Okay. I know all their names. I don't know who the hell they are though. They're fun to hang out with though. Great guys.
Yeah, I'm horrible with names, so.
Well, you know what? If I saw their face or their rear end as they were either coming to me or walking away, I'll remember them.
So Tommy, I went
Yes.
6 friggin' months with my electric doors on this van not working right. I could close them, but I couldn't open them. So I'd get up, have to hit the emergency escape button, flip the doors open, flip the emergency escape latch back, and then I could hit the button to close them, but I couldn't open them.
Right.
I went 6 months that way, and it only took me about 5 minutes to wire up, maybe 10 minutes to wire up the wireless remote control on the doors. I was so happy.
You know, I was thinking about that.
The controller went bad. I can send you the link to one that works really good, and it's only $20. Comes with 2 remotes.
Well, that way, if I wanted to hit the button because I was maybe parked somewhere out by a campfire and some undesirables came up and I wanted to let my dogs out, I could just hit that fob in my pocket.
Yep. There you go.
I mean, you know, there's the remotes they come with. They come with 2 of them.
Right.
A button closes the door, the B button opens it. And the
So it's
component that you glitched.
So it has its own actuator arm.
Nope. I'm all electric already. This box, where's the box? Where's the damn box? This box right here burnt up. Right here.
Okay.
That box is like $280 to buy.
Okay.
And it burnt up. It would only close the door. It wouldn't open it no more. This one right here, $20 on Amazon with 2 remotes. Wired it right into it.
But it doesn't have an actuator.
No, I already have my own motor and actuator and all that. Here's my motor right there. There's my arms. It was already in this one.
Yes, but I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Well, just pull it out of one of these buses. It's wrecked.
Real quick, Tommy She-Devil. About 2.5 hours left.
Yeah, just find one of these commuter buses that's been wrecked and just get the actuator shit out of it, out of a wrecking yard.
Well, the problem with that is I won't be able to. We're putting different doors in.
Okay, well then get yourself a 12-volt solenoid. It'll go a little slower than you want, but you know, a screwdriver solenoid, RAM or something, and just hook it up with a switch. So it'll just operate
Right.
the door.
Right.
And you have a message in the chat, Troy.
Okay, let me look at chat. I'm not near the TV anymore, so there we go. Yes, Lily, I got the doors to work again. Do I have any videos of the bus? I do not. I don't do videos anymore, but I'm sitting here in it right now. If you
Maybe
want me
that's
to
what
walk
they
around the outside or something, it's not built out yet. I'm just starting on it.
Maybe she meant she wants to see a video of you in the bus.
There's the Tommy I know and love.
Oh, I didn't say I wasn't still me. I just meant the harsher.
No, we're just like, there's that experiment I was telling you about right there with the 2 100 amp hour batteries.
Yeah.
Most of my batteries are 200 amp hour. I bought a small stack of 100 amp hours that matched the other brand also.
Right.
And I'm running the far cooler is running at 40 degrees, and the one in front of me is at 15. It's supposed to be at 10, but it's at the top of its cycle right now, I bet.
Oh, by the way, Tommy She-Devil, that I forget where she said. I think her daughter brought home that spaghetti sauce or something. So she just had some angel hair pasta she made. That was on time. That was really good.
That's why I like these. I got 2-inch ice cubes made in this thing.
There you go.
You know, there's bacon, and I mean, you know, it's in freezer mode. And they're top loaders, so you know that you don't open the door and lose all that cold air like a regular fridge.
Look at those pale white grandpa legs. Oh my God.
Where? I don't see nothing. You probably got a matching pair.
Lily, you missed the update. I was showing pictures of Tommy's bus, what I did today. You're not real far, but
Thank you, Lily.
I see. Hello.
So,
Can you
you know,
hear
I
me
put
now?
this thing in the shop. I put this thing in the shop. You know, they were supposed to fix a bunch of stuff wrong with it. They didn't fix half of what they were supposed to and doubled the bill on me. I was pissed. And Tommy's gone. There you are, Mike. You were gone
Tommy,
too.
that's where you. Tommy, that's where you. Tommy, that's where you put a backup camera on it.
She needs more than a
Welcome
camera.
back, sir.
She needs flaggers. Thank you.
When I get financially better off, that's what I want to do. Is if I still have this trailer, is I want to put a backup camera, a wireless backup camera on this trailer.
She was actually
I
going
didn't.
to put a wireless, and I talked her out of it.
She was gonna what?
Put a wireless one on her bus, and I talked her out of it.
Why's
Why?
that?
Because you want it hardwired. Because when you go to a lot of places where they have military, government, Area 51, different places like that, or Nellis, your signals will jam.
Ah, okay.
So I told her to get a hardwired. Don't do
That makes
anything.
sense.
Gotcha.
Don't do anything wireless with your security. Take the extra time and run the wires.
Okay. That makes sense.
Now,
I thought you were saying don't put one at all.
oh
That
no,
ruins my
no.
cameras I just bought then. Darn it. I just bought a bunch of solar cameras that charge off the sun and they're wireless.
Well, when
So-
you get down by half of the ports and places for Arizona and Texas, if you're going across the border areas, all those checkpoints and everything, you don't even have phone service. Everything scrambles. So if anybody like the customs or border agents or anything mess with your stuff or anybody else, you won't have it on camera because it'll all glitch.
So put a wired camera inside my bus and stick with the wireless on the outside.
Yeah.
I was trying to avoid a bunch of holes in the bus.
I'm drilling holes. That's what they sell silicone for.
Yeah, and rubber grommets.
Yeah. No, I'll go through the headache of running the wire. It wasn't me.
Oops.
Right? He's gone for a minute.
Yep. So where are you going to be come October?
There's a schoolie here. You're going to be at the one in September, aren't you?
Michigan in September,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Yeah. Me too.
And then I'm going to be from there. I'm making my way back down to Florida.
Right. So
So
after M23, yeah, Bernay Ferry Desk reserved our spots last year.
yep.
And the after that in October, there's one in Virginia, a schoolie.
Oh, okay.
But it's not just schoolies; everybody's allowed in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I know from the Michigan meetup, I'm going to be going to Delaware. And
Okay.
I'll be spending a few days in Delaware at my brother's place. And
Okay,
then from
okay.
there, I have no idea.
Come on down
I
to
just
Virginia.
know by about, what's that?
Come on down through Virginia.
Okay.
I live in Florida, so I mean, I'm going to Florida.
All right. So,
I'll be in Florida
yeah,
for
I'll
the winter.
be, yep. I will be too. I'll probably be, Palatka, that area for a little while. Welaka, and then, from there, probably cut across to the West Coast and hang out in Sarasota area and Northport. So,
Right. I got friends in Sarasota and Tampa and all that. Tommy Shidell, what state
okay.
are you from? She's in Virginia. Trying to set my watch. I needed a battery. It came in from Amazon today. And it's not cooperating.
Lily, I'm not sure. I haven't talked to her for a little while. I will have to check and get back to you on that. Did you figure out how many miles 80 is?
Oh no, I don't know.
Okay.
Are you in Wells yet?
I thought you were. I don't think so. Or maybe I think maybe I passed. I don't remember. I'll have to make.
From the Utah line. It's 230 miles from Salt Lake.
Okay, and I've got total of 136 miles left to go.
To Salt Lake?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm like at mile marker 403.
Right. It's about 100 miles, I think, from Elko.
Okay.
To the line. Just to the line. So finicky this watch.
Lily, I'll shoot you a message after I get off this live, so you'll have it again.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do some, Ringo and them. I'm supposed to do some fishing with them up there before the event.
Okay.
I have family. I have a lot of family in Michigan.
Okay.
Michigan, Ohio, Indiana.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, family-wise, I don't have many left, but friends, I don't think there's a state that I don't know somebody in.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way.
So,
Yeah, I was talking to Captain Jack the other few days ago on the phone, and Ringo, and I'm supposed to go by all their places. We stay in touch, and they've all invited me, and um, I'm gonna try to make good on that this year.
gotcha. All right, so I just passed a sign that says West Wendover.
Okay, you're there. You'll be there at the bottom of the hill.
Ah, okay.
Wendover's on the line.
Oh, okay. So now I see what you're talking about the flats, the salt flats and whatnot. Because I can see
Oh, yeah,
those off in the distance.
Yeah, well, you're gonna start going down the mountain, and when you go through
Yep.
Wendover and you get to the bottom, it's flat all the way to Salt Lake, dude.
Gotcha.
Halfway across, there's a rest area, and you'll see like a second story concrete where you can just go up the stairs and look out. Go in there. It's absolutely worth the footage.
The only issue
you're-
I have is the only issue I will have is doing a lot of stairs.
Well, you can look at it from the
I
ground.
don't. Oh, okay.
There's the ground level. There's an upper level, and I think the one side of the upper level has a walkway with no stairs.
Okay.
It's still worth just checking out the rest area for 2 minutes.
Yep.
People stop all along there and stack rocks.
Ah, okay. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. I just crested the top of the hill and oh wow.
Oh, you're not the top of the hill yet. You will see down into Utah, into the Great Salt Flats.
Yeah, now I'm going downhill, so
Are you? Okay. It's hard to tell.
yeah, no, that's fine. Oh wow.
And at the bottom, it'll hard right. It'll go off to the right. Not really hard, but you know what I mean. And
Yep.
and there'll be the weight station right there. And I forget if they're doing customs right now for 4-wheel vehicles too or not. So watch the sign at the bottom.
Yep.
And you'll also pass Morton out there. That's where Morton gets their salt.
Oh, okay.
Believe it or not, my aunt used to actually play the organ at the Mormon Tabernacle. She married a Mormon guy, but he only had her, the one wife. So. But that was my mom's sister, and they're all gone. I think my Aunt Karen is still the only one left on all in the last gosh, in the last 5 years, I've lost like all of them. It's really weird, really, because like for 50 years, you know what I mean? Nobody died
Yeah.
on dad's side, mom's side, nothing. Now it's like all of them, just like dominoes.
That sucks.
Lily says, just make sure you tell me who you are when you text me, Mike. That's funny.
Okay.
That's,
I should just send hi and let her guess. No, just kidding.
that's funny.
uh, that's right. Big casinos. I mean, a lot of. Okay, just crossed into Utah.
There you go.
Yay!
Now, congratulations, because you're about to flatten out and nothing will change for the next 100 miles.
Sounds like parts of Arizona.
Oh, yeah, quite the same.
In Texas.
Yep.
So
Quite
now I have just one. Now I just have one more state to have all my lower 48 done.
Are you going to bed, Lily, or leaving? She said, safe travels, Mike. She said, text me when you stop. When you're stopped for the night.
I will text you when I get done with this one. And yeah.
She had asked, did you make it up into Washington at all?
Yes, I did. When we left, yeah. When we got Kenny, what's that?
Why'd you come back down to 80 then instead of taking like 84 or?
Well, I was back in Nevada. I went from Oregon when we were at the O23 meetup.
Yeah.
We went. Troy, Ron, and Kenny and I, and went up the Oregon coast, up to I can't remember what the town was now. But anyways, then we dropped Kenny. They dropped Kenny off at the airport, and then we continued up into Washington.
So you went to Portland or Vancouver?
We're the town that the Goonies was done in.
Oh yeah, it's the oldest. It's 1812. Yeah, I got you.
Anyways, we went to that town,
Right.
and then from there we went crossed into Washington and went around on the Washington side, went through to go to Portland, and
Gotcha.
then that's where we dropped Kenny at the airport on that day, and then I left the next day when Troy was flying out, and I went back to Nevada.
Okay.
Hello, Ron Darrell.
And what about it?
So yeah, and then
None.
so that's why I'm on 80.
Okay. Gotcha.
And Ron, how you doing, by the way?
Yeah, Diane was saying you weren't doing so good again or something. I forget whose live I was at last night. I think was it last night or night before she had said something.
Ah, okay. Well, I know he had the incident a while back with the ambulance and whatnot, but I haven't been really keeping up with much. So,
Right. Yeah, I just happened to catch it.
so I have to ask, is it basically like a muddy area here and just, you know? Because
No,
I'm seeing part
it can't.
water,
It's always
and
wet.
then it really, okay. All right.
It's almost always wet. It gets the days that it dries out and people take their cars out there. People take their buses
Gotcha.
out there. Their vans. People also get stuck all the time. I advise don't do it. Stay on the road.
Yeah, no. I'm like seeing these deep rutted tire tracks, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah, you don't want to
I
do it.
mean, my rig, my if I just had the rig itself, not the trailer, maybe, because I know the 4-wheel drive works well in this, but no, I'm good. All right, what do you say? Doing great.
But it's
Still
still
weak, but on the mend. Awesome to hear. That's why I like that. You know, that's why I'm happy I have this rig. You know, because I like to do a lot of beach driving and
Right.
camping, like um, the southern Texas, Brownsville. I prefer I go to Boca Chica Beach, um, and you can drive all the way down the beach till you hit the Rio Grande River
right.
that comes out of the ocean. But
Wow, he
you
said he
know,
lost 30. He said he lost 30 pounds in the last 2 weeks. Wow, Ron, that's
oh
a lot.
wow. Wow. But and also in Florida, there's a few beaches that you can drive on, and
Daytona's one of them.
but
Yeah.
yeah, they you know the requirements are 4-wheel drive, and you know have a tow strap, and but and then there's on the west coast there's over by the Skyway Bridge. Um, there's beach areas there you can drive on, and
Right. Yeah.
okay, so is this the rest area you're talking about coming up?
If you see a concrete upstairs looking thing or a balcony, then yes. Or
Okay,
a
I
tower.
don't.
Or a tower. There's one. I think the one side had like a 2 or 3 story tower you could go up. I know you probably wouldn't want to go up it, but I'm just saying.
Okay, I don't see anything like that. Maybe I passed the one you were talking about.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to miss the structure.
Okay.
I doubt you've passed it yet. It's almost halfway between Wendover and
Oh, okay.
it's probably a little bit on this side. You'll get it just before half, but
Oh, there's like people out there and vehicles out there on the
that,
salt.
that might be the one.
Oh, okay. Now I see the thing you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, even if you just pull in and kick the tires for a minute, and
Yeah.
you can see where people stack the rocks, and there's history there. It's
Okay.
yeah. See the tower?
Yep. I see it now.
Yeah. And like I said, I think you can get up there without stairs, brother. I don't know how hard that would be for you, but
I'm gonna see.
you'll be able to say you've been there. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm gonna grab my other phone. I'll be right back.
There you go. And see, now we have a screenshot of it. Mike, it's a great Salt Lake.
What's that?
I said, Mike, out at the Great Salt Lake.
Actually, what?
You could probably take that one.
Well, I'm gonna do something else here. Hang on.
You'll have good signal all the way across there. You should. Are you going to log in on the second one, and then share the screen?
Yep. I just have to. This.
Just sharing your venture. I mean, that's. I'm glad you caught it in time to look for it. Ron says the damn britches won't stay up. I'm not laughing at Ron. I'm laughing because I can just see him saying it, shaking his head, going, "Damn pants won't stay up." I can just see him saying that,
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, you must take
Of
pictures.
course, I had. What's that?
You must take pictures with the other phone too.
Damn it! I got no service with my other phone.
Wow. Well, just go use it for a camera then.
Oh, come on.
Today Friday or Saturday already? This is Friday, right?
Friday.
Yeah, we're still on Friday. Okay. They used to drop for different reasons. That's just funny, Ron, because I can damn sure see you saying that shit. With your whole damn, your whole draw.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see if I can get this to work. Come on, come on. All right, you know what? Hang on.
There you go. Just take it with you.
Yeah, I just have to change the sound because otherwise I won't be able to hear you.
Okay.
All right. Can you hear me still?
Oh God, yeah, like gangbusters.
Okay.
Ron says you damn sure don't want to have to clap your hands while you're trying to hold your pants up.
Oh. grab my keys.
What are you driving now?
Nissan Armada.
Oh, you got the Armada?
Yep.
You like it?
Oh, I love it. It's the best of both worlds. It's a Nissan Titan frame
Right?
and an SUV. So, you know,
Good.
so yeah. So yeah, there it is.
Oh, nice. I'm an SUV guy. I used to have. All right, Ron. He says y'all stay safe out there, Mike.
All right. See you later, Ron.
He said he's got to run. I'm definitely an SUV guy. I've had pickups, and they just serve me no purpose because 90% of the time I'd rather have the space in the back instead of a bed.
Okay. Oh, all right. So that's where they do the land speed record runs there. All right.
Right?
All righty.
Yeah, there's another road back there by Wendover. As you come into Utah, you can go up north into the flats too, where they do all that racing and crap.
Gotcha. Oh,
Now, just before you get into Salt Lake, if you get tired, there will be a TA truck stop
okay.
just before you get in. First
Good to know.
Transcontinental telephone line.
So,
Does that ramp look approachable?
I think I can do it. We'll see,
Okay.
depending on how steep it gets. Hey, maybe not. Yeah, I don't do well with inclines.
Okay.
And come on.
You've almost again.
Yep. See, there's my rig.
You see the mountains and everything. It's a.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to put this phone down and I'm going to grab my other one.
Right? Now you're using the other one for a camera, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Getting pictures. Good, good, good.
Yep. And then I've got my other camera.
Oh, wow. You really came loaded, didn't you?
Yep. So
Now here's the real question: is that 35 millimeter or is that digital?
it is a digital. I found that I used to have 4 different film cameras,
Yeah.
and with the amount of pictures I used to take, film got way too expensive.
Oh, I know. I used to develop my own. I had the tool developer and the deck doll and all that stuff. I used to buy it by the gallon jug.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a view you can only get from there, and that's it. Short of taking a helicopter ride.
Right.
So
I'm gonna do a little short video recording here.
there you go.
Alrighty.
So you glad you stopped? I hope so.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Because I
Like
would
I
not
said,
have even. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even have known it was here. So.
no, that's what I drove. You know, because I drove past it like 3 times before I said, I'm gonna stop. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sorry, at least it was a stair.
What's that?
I said sorry for the incline, but at least it wasn't stairs.
Oh no. It's much easier going down than up.
Well, so is falling.
Smart ass.
Just saying.
The only issue and that's why have to be careful is I don't have my other shoe on, so it's
Okay.
just the plastic brace.
Okay.
So plastic on concrete does not do well because it slips.
Oh, good.
It
Oh.
slips.
My spine, yeah, my spine just hurt when you said that.
Yeah. So it's basically you know, like a skate, like being on skates. But With the temperatures and whatnot we've had lately, down in the Carson area and whatnot. I just been not putting the shoe on because it's bad enough the brace is black, So, oh look, somebody's donut. So yeah,
Like I said, it's just one of those things that it's not that it's all that. It's something that everybody does when they go through. You know what I mean?
yep, yeah.
Hey, what kind of mileage are you getting out of that big thing? Because that's the full size one, and I like it.
With this towing, I've been averaging about 11.2. Without towing, I average around 14.
Okay.
So, all right. Be right back.
Okay, yeah, do your thing, man. I'm just happy to get to be here with you when you're doing it. We haven't talked in a while. Let me click over on the other. A couple people watching. Oh, he said he'd be right back. Oh, you taking off, Tommy?
All right.
There he is.
Yep.
Tommy said she might take off. She's got to edit some video. I've got like, I don't know, 15 videos I have to edit.
I got all kinds of stuff, but I've just had really no. I've lost interest, I guess you could say, kind of. And that's why I was gone for the month or whatever, and it started to get like a job to me.
It gets not fun when people get critical, doesn't it?
Yeah. And so
President Nomad, what's up?
what's up?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Raymond?
Oh, so much, man. So much.
Yeah. Only a few more days.
Yep.
Until what?
Until I go on my own little trip.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm leaving Nevada. So, and going somewhere in the U.S. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'll get there.
will it include a paper bag?
I could. So, all right. Just got to camp. Mike, you won't believe what happened, dude.
What?
I went to Carson Valley Inn, right?
Yep.
Went to go use my my little voucher for dessert. Waited in line for like 15 minutes.
Okay.
As soon as the girl that's helping all the other people with all their other orders, as soon as I get to the front of the line, she leaves. And I'm like, okay, all right. Waited a couple more minutes. I was like, you know what? I just won $50 on your machine. I'm leaving. So I tossed their little coupon, and I just tossed it behind the cashier stand. Walked off. Took my player's card. I took it to the players club, put it on their table, and I said, "You guys can keep this. You guys have a good life." And I walked off. So,
Wow. Who did
Is
I
that-
call?
huh?
Who did I freaking call? I have a call in progress.
You're not calling me, are you? Let's see here.
Okay.
There we go. This is a good spot.
Okay. Are you calling for the speaker or the car?
I don't know.
Somebody say
Something audio test.
all right, you guys are coming. All right, so I've got you coming through the car stereo. All right.
Oh, okay.
But
All
our
right.
Rams
Well, hey.
Hey,
and one's
Tommy.
the other.
I was trying to put you on my Bluetooth speaker, but
Oh, yeah?
it connected to the car. All right.
Where are you at? Some military installation, or is that a rest stop?
Rest area. It is Bonneville Salt Flat.
Gotcha.
It's where they held the world land speed record run.
Gotcha.
It's an overlook.
All right.
Yeah, the overlook for it.
Here, this is
And
what
actually-
I'm looking-
He went all the way to the top too.
Yes, I went up to the overlook bridge there. Yes. So I'm going to try to turn my rig so Raymond can see it. So
My
out
view
there,
tonight, I don't know if you can see it, but that's what I got tonight.
so Raymond, right out there
Yeah.
is all the salt flats and mountain in the background and
Yeah.
people driving out on it. And,
Yeah.
yep.
All right.
So
Some more dirt.
no more salt.
Is that
Well-
is that 50 or
80.
80.
is that the one road that goes like forever and there's only like one gas station in the middle of it?
No.
Okay, because that's the one I took when I came out here a year ago.
Oh,
That sucked. I felt like I was in a one of those kidnap movies.
no. I mean, parts of this go on forever with nothing, but
There we go. I kicked myself out of the show.
Salt Lake City, 111 miles.
That's it?
Yeah.
So about 80 or 90-ish, there'll be a TA on your right on the south side.
Okay.
And on the north side, somewhere before you get there, you'll see Morton Salt.
Alrighty. And I just saw Tommy's message about having fun being jealous. Sorry, Tommy. Yeah, really. I mean, Tommy, how do you remember all this stuff? Sir? Or to Tommy? Come in, Tommy.
I'm here.
Hello? Oh,
I'm here now.
I was asking, how do you, like Tommy, like the other Tommy, how do you remember all this stuff? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. I
Okay.
stepped away to get my Oreo cheesecake.
Gotcha.
I won some money tonight, so I treated myself.
Ah, okay.
All on free play too.
How'd you do?
$53 on free play.
Nice.
Yep. And I was gonna buy dessert there or use the coupon for the free dessert, but that girl just walked away. It's like, screw you too. Sorry, I'm so good looking.
Can you hear me now?
This kind of reminds me of White Sands, New Mexico.
Oh, down off of 15 or 25.
Isn't it 70? Or 370?
Okay.
That
Mike, you
Yeah.
got my ear.
but White Sands National Monument there. Kind of reminds me of that.
In the monument at the top of the hill where that big radio tower is with all those antennas.
I can't remember. I know it's near. I know it's near Holloman Air Force Base.
Yeah, it's between White Sands and Holloman. Yep.
So
It's also where the plaque is for the first atom bomb. Yeah, it looks
actually,
good, right?
the Trinity site is actually, you have to go like 15 miles up the road and then
That's what I want.
around and whatnot. But and that's only open twice a year to the public.
Right.
Once I think in April and one day in like October.
What's only
Right.
open twice a year?
Trinity site.
What's that?
The first atom bomb testing.
Oh, okay.
So.
Do you know, we got to see it though when we went in White Sands to the actual naval submarine base in there. Now let that one sink in.
Yeah, no.
In New Mexico, in the desert, in White Sands, there's a submarine base.
Yep. Makes sense.
But the funny part is, there's obviously no subs, but it's for all the missile testing.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I spent some time there back in 2018, 17.
Right.
I was there, and and then just outside of White Sands, there's the Air Force Base put aside some land by their lakes there that for free camping.
Right. Right. And as you go past Holloman, and you're going north as you go out of town, that obviously little Spanish town there.
Alamogordo. Yeah, I can never pronounce it correctly, but it's like Alamogordo or something like that.
Alamogordo. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
When you go north out of Alamogordo, there's a truck stop on your left just before the little town. They have bacon. They have bacon wrapped cream cheese stuffed jalapenos.
That's all you. Oh, wild. I'm looking off to the left,
Yeah.
and with the mountains and whatnot, and with the salt, all over there and whatnot, it kind of looks like part of the mountains are like floating
Right.
because the color of the salt is in the areas is the same color as the sky in the background.
Yeah. And if you look on both sides of the road, you're going to see where they stack stones. People will stop and stack stones all the way across there.
Yeah, I did notice a little of the stacking back where I was stopped.
Mike, pull over, stack a couple pebbles. I'm looking at how soft that is out there. No, thank you. I said pebbles. I mean, you are kind of small. I mean,
Oh, ow, did that hurt? It sure looked like it did.
love you, Mike.
Asshole.
You might want to put a paper bag over your head now.
Welcome back, Troy.
Will that work?
But
Oh, man.
It kind of reminds me also of some of the beaches down in Florida. Especially this center area on the highway.
So you going to come join us over the wintertime there, Nomad?
I will be down there, so I will try to catch up with you guys.
I'll join you in a couple of years.
Oh, you're not coming to Florida for a couple of years, Nomad?
Maybe 3, 4, something like that.
He's got to work and save some money.
Yeah.
Right on.
Once I hit a certain amount, I got a trip, state trip plan. So,
Right.
and it starts with Alaska.
Oh, all right, Lily.
How dare you leave, Troy? Who said you could leave? Yeah, I hear Mike's been saying that Florida's decent in November, December.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah.
So,
November to March is when I find it really the best time to be there. Towards the end of March, beginning of April, it starts to get a little warmer than I.
right.
But
Well, maybe when I go out there, after I travel a little bit, I'll find a part-time job in Florida for. Yeah.
September
5
until the end
months.
of April is bearable.
yeah, but September you're still in hurricane season.
Well, that's why you stay north central.
True.
Yeah, the second I hear of a hurricane coming, I'm gone.
Well, I've lived down there for many, many years, and I tell you, if you stay above Ocala and you're in the middle of the state, you might see the
Okay,
rain.
so you will be Ocala National Forest.
Exactly.
So
All right.
Well, Angie, that's where her property is. It's the top of Ocala National Forest, too.
okay. Hello, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, what's up?
I did get your message, by the way, and sorry I haven't responded to it yet. I woke up, packed up my trailer, and left.
Yeah, he did. Well, I mean, Michael, you were like pretty out of it yesterday.
Oh yeah. So
We were sitting there talking, hanging out, and he just kept falling asleep. I'm like, wake up! I know I'm not that boring.
but
Oh man.
I see what you mean about like kind of boring driving, Tommy.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to fix this watch.
What's that?
What? You're not boring me. I'm trying to fix this. Oh, you're talking about the stretch.
Yes, the stretch here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
all
I
your
said-
fault, Mike.
Like I said, within the hour, by the end of the hour, you'll see Morton Salt on your left. You'll see an exit and a sign for TA. I think there might be a pilot up there now. They've expanded the Loves out there. They're expanding a lot, but
Okay.
Yeah, just look
That's all.
on your left for Pepper.
So. Drowsy drivers, next exit 15 miles. Wow.
yep.
Drowsy drivers pull over if necessary. All right.
Are you drowsy?
No.
Good. What time did you go to bed?
One or two.
So you got a good 9-10 hours of sleep in?
I woke up at like 10.
Okay.
Went to bed like 1 or 2, so 8 hours roughly.
That's good. Yeah, the guy that picked up the trash picked up that box, by the way.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that your jump pack there got scoffed up real quick.
I had a feeling it would.
So that's why I said put it over by the trash. It'll be gone.
Yeah, I watched a video on that oven. And,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they had a video of the one that you gave me, and it's good. Like it cooks like you'll cook like raw chicken, raw meat. So
Gotcha. And welcome back, Georgianne. And,
hey, Georgianne.
If you're still at the tower spot, you've got to fast forward.
What happened to our friend? Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Yeah, no, internet pauses here.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Though.
So, Tommy,
Sure.
that's what I wanted to ask you. With the Starlink,
Yeah, I have mine on pause.
okay. I was going to ask you how it works, how well it works East Coast area.
Well, you were probably seen it when I had it on before, where you'd go, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes, and then you would get that lag thing.
Yeah, you'd like pause and then come back. Yep.
Yeah, just like Steve's does.
But you didn't have issues connecting though, right?
Oh no.
You had service there. Okay.
Yes.
So
it's just not.
'cause I know-
You're not in a priority area.
Gotcha. All right.
So your signal, your speeds are fine, but your priority's lower. So if you're live streaming, you'll have more where you get the circle and then it'll go away for 5 minutes, and then you'll get the circle and then you're good for 5 minutes.
Okay. And Lisa, I will get back to you on that because right now I'm good, but I may be doing a few different things in the trailer by the fall. So,
Well, you can show me stuff at 023 if you want, and then if it's something take more time, we could work on that in Florida.
yeah,
If you need a hand with some of that.
I will let you know for sure. Yeah. When between Michigan and Florida, I'm hoping to be able to get different panels. So,
You talking about solar?
yep.
Well, I'll be selling my 415s I've got up here.
Well, I'm looking at similar to what you just got.
Oh, you want bifacial?
Yep.
Well, let me know because I get that wholesale price.
Okay. Because I'm looking at doing two of them probably off the side of the trailer, and doubling as an awning.
Price. Right. When that was my original design. If you remember me talking about that like a year ago, Lisa, I live in Florida. I live right by the Ocala National Forest. I full-time school, but I have about 4 or 5 different places I can go, and one address where I actually get all my mail and everything that I can park anytime I want that I'm going through there. But otherwise, I just bounce and enjoy it. So
Yeah, right now you're in Virginia at
yeah.
The other Tommy's place.
So how do you resume your Starlink status or service?
You just turn it back on. You put it on pause and just hit resume.
Okay, because mine's not letting me do that.
Uh-oh.
You can't do it through the. Tommy, you're talking about doing it through the app?
Yeah.
Oh. Raymond, you may have to call them.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Well, wait a minute. Did you try doing it on a laptop?
No.
It is different from the app. It might give you a different option. I haven't been on it in 4 months.
Oh, you're talking about Tommy, you're talking about doing it through the actual website.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let me go get my laptop and try that then, because I'm just curious.
Now, hey, question for you. Well, when he comes back.
Yeah. Lisa lives in Central Florida and also has property in Northern.
Nice.
So.
I got people in Tallahassee and Panama, and I have family down in Tampa and all over, just everywhere. I've got probably a half a dozen actual blood relatives in different spots of Florida, and
That's always nice to have.
well, not so much anymore. At this age, they're all older than me, and
Well,
you get my meaning. They're not so. Now the friends that I've got, yeah, we go out all the time. We're always hitting beaches and metal detecting, and
I get it. Yeah.
but the blood relatives are all getting they're all getting a little like Walker Central, They're all getting 50 and up, really old.
Lisa, I'm sure it's hot and humid right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
God bless your heart. So.
Hey, Raymond, when did you put it on pause?
Is he back yet?
Nope. I heard my name. What do you want?
No, I said, how long ago did you put it on pause?
2 weeks ago.
Okay, if you read it, there was something about once you go off, it's a 30-day or something.
I don't know. I'm gonna look into it now.
Like I said, I haven't even looked at it in 3 months, and I heard there was a lot of changes. I heard it also went
I
up
just
to
thought
100.
you could just turn it on, turn it off.
No, unfortunately, no.
I should have stayed there until the sunset, but
What, the rest area?
yeah, but
Well, it should all be behind you right now.
yeah, I'm watching the sun. I'm keeping an eye on it,
Right.
but
Oh yeah, you're well past it. You won't see it again. Not in your
yeah,
face.
I know. It's now if I look over to my left, it's like in my mirror.
Oh yeah. That I get.
Billy, thank you.
So you want to put one on the roof and then one as an awning?
Well, I want to put them. I wanted to do two off the side that act like like one whole awning,
How tall is your?
or replace 5 foot.
No, they're all the new bifacials are like 92, 96, 94 inches long. The two
All right,
shortest
so I'd have to
turn one long
put it
ways.
sideways, put it lengthwise down the trailer. Then,
Yes.
okay. Which is, I could do that too.
The shortest found was 80 something.
Okay, and how wide? 42.
42 by 86, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so I'd just be able to do one, basically one.
Well, you could put one on the roof and one on the side.
Or I could put one on each side.
Well, yeah.
Because I already have existing solar on the roof of the trailer. I mean, I could
Yep.
replace it. Which I may do anyway. I don't know yet.
Well, the problem is if you have different sized panels, you're going to have two different inverters. You can't run.
Right. I've got another controller.
Okay.
So.
I've got three different charge controllers, and I don't even think I can run my 415s with 4 or 500s.
So good news. I can turn it back on.
Okay, but you had to do it from the website. That's what I had to do. Yeah.
Yeah, like on the left-hand side it says activate, and then it prorates you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. I'm just excited.
So.
Because I just don't know how it's going to work in the central states, but
it works. You just don't have as high a priority, so your interference or your circle of death will be more frequent.
oh, okay. Well, that's not good.
But if you're just
I was gonna say it depends on what you're doing as well. I mean, if you're just watching movies and Netflix and that sort of thing, it won't be an issue. If you're streaming or doing live videos or whatnot,
what about gaming?
Depends on the.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about the because with Final Fantasy and whatnot, I don't know how that would do.
Well, I just want to make sure that just because I turn it off doesn't mean I can't turn it back on in the future.
Right.
Like, because I was reading something on there. I Googled it real quick, and it said that you cannot turn it back on, that you would have to get on a waiting list for a priority. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to worry about that months from now when I want to use it when I go camping, so.
Well, that's if you cancel it, isn't it? That's not talking about the pause, reactivate, pause, react. I think that's talking about cancel and then.
Yeah, because I mean, it says my status is active, but I just put it on pause.
So he's talking. He's he did the pause act, react. Not the cancel, just the pause.
Right. When you put yours on pause, does it just say balance due 0?
Yeah, I didn't know anything.
Okay. Well, because I have bad memory at times, and
Right.
I'm pretty sure I hit cancel, but I hit pause, but I could have hit cancel. But it's allowing me to reactivate it.
Okay.
But hopefully you just put it on pause.
Yeah, and I can't really call them because they're not going to be open tomorrow.
Right.
But it says that my status is active.
Okay, so the way you really would figure it out real quick is set it up outside real quick and try to go online with it.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I don't want to go through all that. I can see it in his face.
Lily, we're talking about the Starlink, and Lisa, I will check those out because I was also looking at doing that for my rig.
Yeah, Lisa, we were actually referring to using a solar panel as an awning so you could have it
Off the side of the trailer, yeah.
Yeah.
But I also want to do a regular awning type thing off my car.
Oh, yeah, that'd be off your luggage rack. That'd work.
So, I mean, I've seen how to DIY one, but by the time I get all this material together for it, I'd have to, combine, figure out the cost of that versus actually just buying the kit.
That's right.
So, but this is all. I got to see how the next few months go first, and
Yeah, I'm not too far. Go ahead.
now what were you gonna say, Tommy?
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just reading. I'm just reading comments. Sorry. Oh, we lost Raymond again.
Well, he might have shut down to go on a Starlink.
Ah.
Maybe we can make you a custom frame to go over your trailer that would span the width of your trailer. Oh God, look who they let in now. Oh my Jesus. But then you could hang both of them high enough to where it wouldn't affect your awning, or you could use it and have 3 across.
True. I mean, because legal width is up to 8.5 feet for a rig. Anything for road being 8.5 feet is legal size for the
Yeah,
being
it's
from the
102.
road.
Right, it's 102 inch, 102
Yep.
inches.
So,
Yeah.
and my trailer is only
Should
5
be
foot wide, so I've got plenty of room on either side to do
But
stuff.
you probably have external wheel wells, do you not? They're not inside.
Yes, I can, and those are
They're at least 10 or 10 and a half to 11 inches, probably.
yeah.
Oh, I'm familiar.
So
So you're 5. You're probably close to 7.5.
I have to measure it.
Well, my point being, 6 foot is 72, right? So
Yep.
if you're 7 foot at the wheel wells, and we box framed it, a rack on the top,
Yep.
you could hold 2 east and west, and then run the 2 on the sides, north and south, and you could put 4 up.
Okay. And I actually already have a custom rack built on top of the trailer.
Okay.
And that's with 1 inch square tubing.
Okay.
Well, that's in Texas.
Well, I have 1 inch tubing and a welder.
Okay. So we can just basically add to it.
That's what I'm saying. We could add a north-south piece with the east-west panels to where you could pivot your side panels with a hinge. Are you there?
Yep. I was just reading Lisa's comment real quick. Thank you, praise. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Hinge. Yep. So yeah, I'll know more by hopefully by Michigan.
And when they're hinged, and you're only lifting them from the one side and they're long ways and not lengthwise. Long ways with the trailer and not opposing it. They're nothing to lift, but they are
Okay.
but they are absolutely fragile
Okay.
if you were to come into wind.
Okay.
My suggestion is a solid frame, 2 on the top, and build a slider so maybe one could go under that you could pull out and have long ways parallel with it. But
Okay.
that would be the safest. How many watts are you trying to attain? I know as much as you can. I get that. We all want that.
Yeah.
What do you theoretically need?
Well, my batteries are. I have a battery. My battery pack is 300 amps.
Okay.
So
Mike?
I would like to at least do 1,000 if I can.
Okay.
Hey, Mike.
Well, that's 2.
Yeah.
That's 2 of these on the roof, and you're good.
Are you guys talking about your old panels, Tommy?
No. He wanted to get 2 of the 480, 500 bifacials.
Okay. Well, if he didn't, your old panels would be sufficient for what his needs are. He's running at 400 watts, and 800 would probably set him straight, and he could still put your 2 panels on his roof.
Well, he'd be 830.
There you go, and that's close to 1,000, and that would be that would be a lot for Mike. That double what he has now.
Well, yes and no. Currently, I have 400 on the roof of the trailer, and I have a 300 watt portable.
Okay, and I'm just thinking you're always on a budget, and Tommy'd probably hook you up on his old ones. That was one of my thoughts, to be honest.
So,
Well, I have 4. And if I was going to dump 2 of them to Mike, they'd probably be for 2 for the price of 1.
So we can discuss it.
Well, and if you
I,
want
I can't really do anything until towards fall anyway. So
Well, that's the other benefit of me. I don't give a shit. I would put them on your trailer.
but
well, you could do what you're talking about and literally put two on the top and two that wing up on his trailer with those 400s, and that would give him what 16,
Yeah, 1660.
1650. Yeah,
You'd have more than you could ever store.
yeah, which is fine because that's what because right now I'm dealing with, granted I have 700 watts per se, but, I'm actually been getting only like 300 to 400 watts. So,
And that's what I said about the rule of 25.
yep.
yeah. I saw Mike's set up at in person at the Oregon meetup, and his batteries were fully topped off the whole time.
Yeah.
Just on his
Even
own.
even at 400 watts, he's only running 3.5 hours right now batteries, and he's got a fourth one he can add to it if he wants.
So, yeah, I got to figure out how I want to tie that one in. Or just keep it separate in the back of the rig. I don't know yet.
Well, I mean,
I thought about selling it.
Let's put
real
it
quick. I thought about selling it. Sorry. You were saying? Go ahead, Tommy.
no, that these 4 is what ran my mini splits in all the last 4 vehicles I've had.
Okay. Thank you, Lily.
They're Mission Solars. They're good.
Okay.
If you had that kind of wattage on your roof, Mike, you could literally run your an AC in there during the sun the entire time, and you could go for 2 or 3 hours after the sun's gone on the batteries and still have half your battery in the morning to pump them back up.
Yeah. And that's what I want to do as well is I want to get rid of this portable AC unit and get a different one in there.
Right.
And granted, the mini splits would be better for me, but price wise, I'd be looking at like one of the Medea window units and just putting it in the side of the trailer.
I got a Medea sitting right here in the window.
I got to jump back down to chat. I'm getting ready to drive, guys. I can't be on here when I'm driving. I'm very distracted easily.
All right.
I heard
Okay. Take care.
Because I know on Amazon right now I can pick up one of the Medea's, the 6,000 BTU
right.
for like $220.
Right.
And that's more than enough for my trailer.
Yeah.
And I could run that with the battery setup that I have, but
it all plays a part, the insulation and everything, because when I triple insulated that van, everybody said, "Oh, you're overkill." Okay, that may have been, but with the 3 batteries I have, I can get 10 to 12 hours before this unit here depletes it, because I'm in a bigger vehicle with no insulation, right? The same unit in the other buses, the smaller bus and the other 2 vans, I could get like 48 hours just battery. I would literally unplug the solar and unplug everything because it was so insulated.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was so damn efficient. So if you're getting 5 hours and you got poor insulation, and you over time you step it up, you can get 10 hours or more.
Yeah.
It makes a difference. Everything plays a factor. Everything.
Oh yeah, and we did for the trailer when we ripped it down to the studs and insulated it and whatnot. We did 1 inch foam board in the walls. We did 1 1/4 inch in the ceiling, and 2 inch on the floor.
Right.
From underneath. Unfortunately, I didn't want to really do. All right, Lily. See you later. I really didn't want to go too much thicker because of the fact that I was losing space inside, and I'm only working with a 5x10 trailer,
Right.
5 foot high. So,
Yeah.
and I could have gone like the Havelock wool or something like that. Probably would have been better than the foam board, but also being on a budget. So,
Did you get a really good deal? I mean, I'm just wondering why you didn't go the 6x6x12.
back when I first started this lifestyle, I started back February of 2017.
Okay.
I was doing this with a Honda Civic.
Right.
And then I wanted something light enough to pull with that Honda Civic.
Right.
This is the lightest thing I found, and empty. It was just came in under 800 pounds.
Right.
So anything bigger, I would have been at the limit for the towing capacity for the car.
Right.
So that's why I went with this. Plus the fact that with them adding the window and moving the door configuration and whatnot, I only paid $2,000 for it.
Okay.
Brand new, custom, right from the shop. So yeah, I ordered it online, called them up, told them what I wanted, and that was in August, and I picked it up in October.
There you go.
So, but and now I price the same. I price the similar one out, and it's gone up like 4 or 5. I'm like,
oh,
wow.
Yeah, everything has gone stupid.
So, but yeah, and I'm short anyway, so the 5 foot high ceiling in there, all I have to do is tilt my head slightly, and
Right.
so. But now that I've got the full sized SUV, the towing capacity for this is 9,000 pounds.
Oh yeah.
So.
Well, that's why with me, with getting a towable for the motorhome.
Yep.
I want to go with a small SUV because of the gas economy, but at the same time, if anything ever happened, if you have the mid to full size SUV like a Trailblazer, Tahoe, something like that, well, your advantages are okay. Go get a trailer and throw your crap in it and go start over somewhere.
Yep.
So and this will pull that. So,
Yes, Lisa, us short people can really do a lot. And short people rise to the occasion.
I'm not touching that one. Wow. That's too funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely. Like she said, saving money, not towing heavy. Yep.
I was just gonna say there's advantages to everything.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you can afford to get a large vehicle, you can be comfortable and you can have all the comforts of home. If you go with the small vehicle, you have the maneuverability, the affordability, the availability. Just go do whatever you want to do. There's so many different ways you can look at this. So many different avenues you can take. I've had fifth wheels. I've had Class A's. I've had all of them. Literally. Yep. And I still like all of them. I still like a bumper pull. I still could enjoy a fifth wheel, although that's not on any priority list of mine. You know what I mean? But with that being said, if someday down the road the right one came and hit me in the face, but I will never do a slide out again, no matter what.
Oh God, no.
I don't care what it is.
You know, the slide outs are nice until you have problems.
Partially back. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Testing 1,
Hello.
2. I can hear you. We can hear you.
I've still lost you. Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yes. We can hear you. Lisa, can you hear me? Tommy, I can hear you. All right. So I'm guessing it was him. So far, Utah is really nice. About 30 miles outside. About 30 miles outside of Salt Lake City, Lisa.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Well, yeah, we can hear. We couldn't hear you earlier. When you kept saying, "Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?" I was saying, "Yes, we can hear you."
Yeah, mine. Everything was spinning on my end. I was like, "Okay, all right." Morgan is in Utah now. Okay.
Oh God. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm on Unstoppable Morgan.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What is she in now? Is she in the Bronco still, or oh my God, I haven't seen her in forever.
I think last I knew she had the truck with the cap on the back.
You know, I heard that was the mechanics, right?
I don't know the story behind it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not either, so I'll just leave that there.
So,
But yeah, I had a 32 foot Class A. I had the fifth wheel. I was saying I'll never do a slide out again. I said I don't care if it's the $1 million Prevost.
No, with a slide out, they're headaches. They're they're nice when they work, but no, I don't want to. I wouldn't want to slide out.
Even still, even when they work, for that extra 18 inches, the 2 foot slide,
Yeah.
the extra weight, the rollers, the gears,
Yeah.
double, it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm probably, I don't know if you've seen any of the work I've done on in the other buses or anything. I cut out walls, weld in beams, and so on and so on. And well, you'll see where I just completely took out wall joists and everything in her bus and put in a whole header plate and everything for RV windows.
Okay.
I'm probably going to get a frame rolling chassis, but I'm probably going to make some custom, like 7.5 foot wide, maybe 8 foot wide, by like 15 rounded tops, just like a school bus, basically the same arches that are in the school buses. Sheet it, solar panel it, everything from beginning to end. So,
Gotcha. I'm not sure if that's Morton Salt or some other salt company.
on the left, it'll be a division. It's a division of Morton.
Okay. Yeah, I can't read the sign, so. Yeah, like Lisa said, slide outs always cause problems. Yes.
I know the area well.
I had to restart my maps and whatnot because I'm like, wait a minute.
Right. Well, when you get, like I said, when you get over before the airport by West Valley, there's a TA over there. Stansbury or Grantsville or something like that. I don't know how far you plan to go for the night.
Well, I've got to get a hold of my friends here and see exactly where they are, and
Well, you'll be
because they live outside of.
You'll be
They just live out
for Argonaut.
What's that?
You should be coming right up on Clive or Argonaut.
I'll have to wait till the next time. But
Yeah.
they're actually in West Jordan, which is just outside Salt Lake City.
Yes, south.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
West Jordan and West Valley, that's where the Kenworth and Peterbilt dealerships are, I believe.
okay.
It's a decent area. My point is, there's places to park on side streets and alleys that's
Yep,
decent and safe.
Alrighty.
Yep. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Lisa says has 6 foot windows with screens, miscellaneous camper things I'm getting rid of. Okay. It smells
Okay,
like
right.
it smells like I'm near the coast, but I know I'm not because it's the middle of the U.S., but I got water on both sides of me.
Well, The water on your right on the south side is overflow. The main lake's on your left.
Okay. And
Soon as you get to the other side of the lake, is the airport on the left, which would be north.
okay.
But
Yeah, the smell reminds me of being by the sea, seacoast.
right, I thought you were going to say she sells seashells by the seashore. There's also a TA down there. I just looked up the TA. There's one on the south side. There's a Love's on the north side. Don't go up to the Love's.
What's that?
Right off of Interstate 80.
Yeah.
There's a Love's in the TA. They're kind of in not real good areas.
Okay.
I would stop. Hold on. Let me try to see if I can pull out. I want to say you need to be stopping soon before you get into Salt Lake, just to be on the safe
right.
side. Because once you get past like Clive and all that, and you get in towards West Jordan and all, if they're not going to meet you tonight, you want to stop out here and just go in the morning. You're only 20 miles, 15 miles. It's
Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do. I'm just going to let them know I'm in the area tonight, and I can meet up for tomorrow. And if they, because unless they want me to go right to their house now, but I'll find somewhere to pull off. And what's this sign here? Okay, Grantsville, next to exit.
You're in Grantsville.
Yep.
Oh shit, you're already past that. Yeah. So right there by Tool, maybe look for a sign for a truck stop. There should be a TA coming before you get in.
Okay. Yeah, I prefer either Love's or Pilot or Flying J, because I've got both apps for that, and I get 10 cents off a gallon. And
all right. Then as soon as you hit 215, go north, and there's a Flying J up on the north side just past the airport.
Okay.
I don't know. Have you ever been into Salt Lake?
No, this is my first time to Utah.
Okay, it's on the border of an industrial area in a nice neighborhood, but
Okay.
over by the airport district. But it's away from the crap.
Okay.
The Loves, you got streetwalkers all over the place and everything right there. What's up, V?
Hello, V.
That truck stop I always head for. Look at your Flying J app. Look at the one just on the north side of the airport. It's right at the elbow of 215 or 315, whatever the loop is. In fact, when I was on the History Channel, I was actually up out north of that airport where I found the artifacts that I found metal detected. I had my truck at that Flying J. It's a small Flying J. It's a very well kept Flying J.
And you were saying it's off of what?
215. Go like you're going to the airport.
Oh, okay. I still got a little ways there. So.
I think this is it. The one on South 9. Wait, no.
Is it the one that's in Lake Point?
I'm pulling it up. Hang on. There's the airport. No. This is the Redwood. And yeah, it's the small one. It's on Redwood and 215. And it says on North Point, West North Point.
Okay, so I think I got it now. Then
Yeah. Because what I want to tell you is even if it's full, the street that it's on is a dead end cul-de-sac.
okay.
The next streets up are all industrial. They're all good areas.
Gotcha.
But there's 5 businesses, including the Flying J, on that cul-de-sac, and it's right there on 215. It's one of the closest ones to you from where you are now. Anyway, you will go past the Loves on Redwood,
So
but you don't want to go to the Loves on Redwood. Woo!
gotcha.
Hello.
All right. Hello.
So I got it figured out.
He's in a prison. Look behind.
Right. It's actually a water reserve tanker thingy. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw your message, Tommy. Can you put channel in?
Yeah, you're good. No worries. So I figured out the whole like resuming Starlink thing. It was on pause, and
Okay.
you do have to log into the site. But I had to actually re-download the app.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh,
yeah, because when you do it, it doesn't. Because it's and I got a prorated rate. Usually I pay 150. I only paid 125 and like 84 cents. So to skip going through all that again, if you do pause it, you can go to the website and it does give you an option to pause it still. So we'll see in next weekend. I'll see what it's like where I'm going, and if I have decent service, I'll keep it, but we'll see.
I'll be
Because I don't want to
curious.
pay. Because I'm not gonna like do extreme camping. I mean, I will, but I won't be doing it like all the time, like I am here. So,
Right.
Because it's not as like open and beautiful. But I went ahead and paid for it. I get paid on Tuesday anyway, so not a big deal.
I am so sorry I didn't see that.
No, you're good, man. Hey,
I was
Mike,
trying-
what are the gas prices looking out there? I paid $3.99 a gallon today. Filled the Xterra up.
I paid the last stop I had was $3.83, and then with the app $3.73.
Wait, so you got rid of your van too? You're in the Xterra?
I got rid of my Jeep. The transmission on my Jeep went out or was going out.
It was an automatic.
Yes. Yeah, it was really old and had some issues. Mike was kind enough to take me to California so I could pick it up. So I don't know. It's right there.
So you got the same thing he has.
No,
No,
mine's much smaller.
his is an Nissan Xterra, and mine's a Nissan Armada.
Yeah, his is like big.
Yeah.
Tahoe versus S10. Got it. Yeah, you'll still be on South Redwood, but you'll be north of 80, Mike. Just grab 215 and just follow your app to the Flying J. It's right there at Redwood.
All right.
But it's after you get off of 80. I mean, look. There's 80, right? Right here.
Yeah.
And you're only going, hold on, let me see if I can do this backwards. Okay, so you're only going right there. North. Come on, quit doing it. Quit. Whoop. Till it elbows right there.
Oh, all right.
And when it elbows right there, you're getting off like 2 blocks over. That's it. Like the first exit. So that's where your Flying J is. Definitely a much nicer. Well, at least it was the last time I was there.
Is Troy still watching?
He's, I believe, watching, but driving.
But yeah, I was
So
going to say,
he's probably listening.
I think it's time to put the lime in the coconut.
Where you're referencing everything for like 215 and whatnot, when I put it in the on my Google Maps here,
Yeah.
it's saying something about 36.
It might be exit 36 on 215. I don't know.
Or,
36.
No,
Yeah.
okay, because it's like Thule exit 99,
Right.
and then putting me on like Route 36, but I'm guessing I don't know, but I have it going to a Flying J, and it's 7 minutes away.
Well, if you're on 80, that should be it. As long as when you get on 215, you're going north, the airport will be on your left.
Okay.
If that's the case, as soon as you dogleg to the right, get the hell off.
And don't jump on a plane, okay?
All right.
But it's off of South Redwood. I'm seeing Center Street, South 750th. I don't see 35th, but yeah, who knows?
So maybe it's a different Flying J I'm going to. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Part of the adventure, I guess.
I'm only pulling in just to make a phone call and see what they want to do.
But
And
my
then decide from there.
but my point was, if it's a safe place to stop, it's a safe place to eat, it's a safe place to park if you have to leave in the morning.
Gotcha.
And it's 2 blocks up. You know what I mean? It's right there.
Yep.
So.
That's where I boondock all the time. Every time I go through.
Mike's an Energizer Bunny, though. I mean, he'll just get up and go and keep going.
Oh, I know. I left Florida and drove all the way to Michigan, and everybody goes, "How the hell did you do that?" I know.
Oh yeah. Well, I left Florida and drove straight through to Tennessee.
Yeah.
So, I left New Hampshire one night, dropped my ex-wife off at the airport at 4:30 in the morning at Boston, and continued on right to Florida. One shot. So.
The longest I've ever driven was like 17 hours from Texas to Arizona, and that was
just getting through Texas, right?
mostly. Yeah.
Well, I can't lie. I have to honestly say, outside of Long Beach, I've gone from the port at Long Beach, National City, outside of Long Beach, California, to the port in Miami-Dade, Florida, nonstop.
Yeah, now.
I did that once. I have done Denver to Springfield, Ohio. I have got a lot of family in the Springfield area and in Cleveland. And I used to leave like New Mexico and Colorado and drive back to Ohio nonstop. But
Yeah, God bless you.
I don't know how many hours that is, how far that is.
like 36 hours straight.
Oh shit.
The Florida one was about 72 hours straight.
See, when I make my way east on Tuesday, I'm just driving 6 to maybe 8 hours at a time. Like,
It's not hard for me to hit 20 hours normal. I don't know. I drove over the road for 34 years.
well, I just driving 6 hours and I got out every 2 hours to stretch my legs, and I just don't drive extensively. So,
No, but I drove for a living, so that's why I was used to it.
well, that's different.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's what I used to do. Is I didn't do I didn't do over the road driving, but I did Airborne Express. I did FedEx.
And your little Mario Kart?
So I would start at 7 in the morning and get home at 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night.
It's me, the Mike. I'm in my little go-kart. Beep, beep.
Oh, that's funny.
Right on. Gotta love the dirt bikers out here.
Bree, what's going on?
Hey, Bree, what's up?
Hey, Bree. How's it going?
Oh, yes, Bree. I was talking about the people. It was packed. But right there behind Old Faithful, you got the big hall with the restaurant, and then diagonal across the parking lot, the gas station. I made a triangle. I went all the way back in the corner opposite of both of them. I camped there for like 3 days without even being in the campground. I would just park there at night,
Fall off your bike. Fall off your bike.
That's a loud one.
What?
Where are you at?
What?
Where are you?
Prison Hill.
Okay.
Oh, you're at
Where's-
Prison Hill.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like not even 4 minutes away from work, so.
Oh, wait. 376. Yeah. That's a flying day.
But I'm at the top, so they
Is that
can't pass me. If they do, they're dicks. I'll chase after them with my snow shovel. I really wish I had some mortar shells right now. I really would. I want to make a thing with PCP pipe and put it alongside the rig, and then when you get jerks like this who, stir up dust for no reason and drive right by where you're at and all that, just pull it out, load one in.
That's funny.
Okay, I don't think I'm at the one that you were talking about. Because I got off the exit,
Yeah.
and it's right here.
Yeah. If you get off the exit, turn left. It's immediately on the right.
No, I got off the exit, went straight, and it's on the left. With the Denny's.
Is there a concrete wall behind the trucks and a 2-bay truck wash? That's the only Flying J over there with a 2-bay truck wash.
Okay.
Friday, Bree.
I don't see one, but I'm not on the truck side.
Okay.
I know it's backed up by a big hillside.
Yeah.
But-
Well, you're probably safe there either way.
So, alrighty. I'm just gonna
Oh boy.
find some place to park and.
You know what? I'm sitting here reading text instead of watching you. I'm like, I could have been watching you and see where the hell you're at. I'm such an idiot sometimes.
Yeah, you know, that's all right.
Are you off of Redwood?
I got off the exit and it was like
Right
right
there.
across the street.
Yeah.
So,
I am good,
So-
Bree. So much. Tommy's good. You're good, Bree.
nope. He bounced himself out.
Yeah, come on back. Here he comes. There he is.
Bree, how did you like Yellowstone, Bree?
I'm back. Yeah, there's an article on Google about Yellowstone, about the stacking of rocks and all that. They don't want people to do it anymore. So like they're doing a thing on Google or whatever news to ask people to, if you see the rocks stacked up, to kick them over.
Oh,
Because it supposedly disrupts the life of bugs. That's what the article said. I'm not making this up. And natural wildlife. I'm like, okay.
I believe that.
hello, Crystal.
It's like these people that are vegetarians and vegans, and they talk about taking lives and saving animals and all that. It's like, okay,
Right.
one cow can last you nearly a year per person, and it doesn't kill anything because the grass it eats keeps growing.
Right.
But when they go through wheat and all this kale and kill all that, they're killing millions of bugs, insects, plants.
Hey, Mike, can you see Crystal Lagringa? Can you see that in chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I connected. I've never done it before, but I've connected your live with my live. So, like, I'm doing a live on my channel, right? And I just connected it to mine. So, some of the stuff coming in will be from mine. So, hey, Gina.
Oh, I saw Gina as well. So yeah. All right.
Yeah, they're on mine. So, at least it's coming
Gotcha.
through on mine
Well,
because
no,
it says that I'm live.
Well,
So,
I can see Crystal and Gina on the chat
Yeah.
here. So,
yeah.
so it
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, it just asked if I wanted to connect them. And I said, sure, why not? Let's make it fun. We're talking with Mike while he's on the road.
that's awesome.
Okay.
5 hours and 47 minutes after the fact.
Well, this is-
It only took you 6 hours to get to the party. Did you bring any rum?
Yes, we did. Right here. You did the Grand Tetons. Okay, that is so cool, especially when you go down there. So you saw the arches of all the antlers, and then you go around the corner. Harley's got a shop there. No motorcycles. It's just all swag, hats and shirts and crap. But it's not,
Oh, what you're talking about Jackson Hole?
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I love the park though.
Oh, the park is so cool. And right across the street from the Antlers, the old Western bar, you go in there, and the bar stools are actual saddles.
Yep.
You actually sit on a saddle the whole time you're in there.
The last time I was there was 1992.
Oh, they were still riding on those saddles. No, I'm just kidding.
Because I 92 I worked in Yellowstone for 5 months at Canyon Village, and the lower falls were like 10 minutes behind my dorm.
Yeah,
Hey,
after
Nick, how you doing?
the intersection and the ice cream shop, and you go to Lower Falls. Yeah.
So,
Get
What's
out
up,
of here.
Annette?
hello, Annette.
Net Venties. I can't highlight. It won't let me highlight. Hey, Georgianne. It won't let me bring it up on the screen, even on my side. So,
Okay, then.
but it'll let me kick them out or ban them. I can put you in timeout. It says put user in timeout, so you behave. Talking to you, Mike.
So, Mike, right outside of West Yellowstone, you're going up towards Belgrade.
Yep.
And I was in the mountains, and I found an actual Indian, like the dot on the forehead Indian, you know, where they take care of elephants. I found an actual Indian elephant bell from an elephant.
Oh.
Metal detecting just outside of West Yellowstone. That was fun.
For the north entrance, which is Gardner, Montana.
Yeah.
I spent a few days there, and I went to the K-Bar there.
Nice.
And it's a cute little place. Well, at the time it was.
The north entrance has all the friggin' mean ass elk, and I was on a motorcycle, and they want to run your ass over.
Oh. Well, when I went to O23, like on my way there, in Redding, California, I believe.
Yeah.
There were like I was driving and it was the nighttime, and man, good thing the brights on this Xterra are like the high beams. Like, man, had I not had those on, I would have hit at least 2 deer at two different times. Hey, Lily.
Well, after Redding, you get up into all the lake and everything, and
Yeah.
you get pretty wild up there. You got Yukon and what is it? What's the coastal town over there? Left
Coastal
to Redding.
line? The
Yeah,
Pacific Ocean?
Not Eugene, Oregon. I'll think of it. I'll look it up. Eureka. That's what I was trying to think of.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, what's her name? Net Vante. She just did a video of with in Eureka and all that, and I'm like, oh, I want to go. It's like 4 hours from where I'm at.
Dude, you got the state parks and the federal parks and everything all right there between Redding and Eugene and all that, and or not Eugene, but yeah, between Oregon and Eureka. I keep wanting to say Eugene, Eureka. Yeah, and all the redwoods. That's awesome in there. That is so beautiful.
Yeah, I haven't been that far, but one day.
So nice. And I like to get up by the Rogue River and everything, that whole coastal, but it's so rural. You know what I mean? You really got a long time to get in and out.
Well, this time next week, I'm sure I'll be in Nevada, and I was thinking about there's a spot that it's very narrow, and I'm hoping it's still there, but like it's 6 miles from when you go over the Colorado River from Bullhead City into Laughlin.
Yeah, Kingman.
And as soon as you go over the bridge, you go straight for 6 miles, and it's on the right hand side, and it's just a little tiny turnoff after a little bitty bridge, and you make a right turn, and it's like a snake path, and you can only fit one vehicle at a time. And but when you get there, though, you can camp there for like I think it was 7 days if I remember, and that's where I fed ducks from my bed when I had my van. And you're parked like right where the water is coming up. You can park that close to the Colorado River, and like. I actually had to move my van forward because the water was moving and it was coming up and the water was touching the wheel. I was like, crap. Okay. So I pulled up a few feet and then I was good, but I just.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. So I don't know. I may or may not stop and see that, but I miss water. I got 3 gallons of it right there.
Well, as soon as you cross over into the Nevada side, if you turn left, it runs along the river and all the way in the back, MGM and all that. So you're saying straight right there?
Coming from Nevada, coming in from Arizona into Nevada, you'll go up because you'll see Laughlin on the left-hand side when you
Yeah.
make a left and go down that lane or whatever, if you just keep
Yeah.
going straight, it's about 6 or 7 miles up on the right hand side. And it's what's weird is that like the walls, they go up and you're like, and you legit have to pull over. If someone's coming in the opposite lane, someone
Right.
has to pull over because there's only enough room, and that's the other thing I don't like about it is
Yeah.
just so narrow. So they may have narrowed it out. It's been only a couple years, but I have some photos on my Facebook page that I took that I fed ducks from my bed there when I had the van. And I had a Ecoline 350, 250. It was a high top white van.
Right.
So Mike's rig going through that. I mean, he could, but I mean, I've seen RVs. There was like our big RVs and stuff. So
Mike, she wants to know, are you done for the night, Mike? Can you still hear us? He was making a
Yeah,
call.
I can still hear you guys.
okay.
I'm just messaging my friends here.
Bree, thanks for sharing out Annette. If you guys haven't seen Annette's channel, go watch it. It's actually pretty good.
I haven't.
It's
She
good. It was funny. I had watched a few of her videos, like just randomly, like they came up. I was like, okay,
Right.
cool. That's cute. Okay, cool. And I checked on. I was like, oh, this is actually really good. Okay, cool. And so like I was watching it, and then all of a sudden she just happens to be at the O23 meetup. I was like, oh shit, hi, nice to meet you. Like, so
That's the last of the sunset here.
Hey, Bree, I think you shared it on Raymond's, and I'm on Mike's. So the link's showing up on StreamYard, but it's not showing up on Mike's page.
Now,
showing up on mine.
YouTube for Raymond.
What did I do?
I'll just copy it off the other. I got it, Bree.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm showing up.
Well, she's in your chat, so that's why it's showing up in your YouTube side.
Right, and I'm not on Raymond's. I'm on Mike's.
So
I don't know. I'm just in. It says I'm in StreamYard. It doesn't say I'm in YouTube.
yeah, everything will come through StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
But if people are in one chat and other people are in the other chat, they're not seeing.
Oh, I got
each
it.
other's.
Yeah, I got it, Bree. That's the one. What's his name helped her with the cabinets?
Tim.
Yeah.
Same time helped her with the cabinets. I know who that is. I got it now. I didn't recognize her till for the little picture that's on there till I clicked on her page.
Yeah, when I first met her, she actually showed me her van. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't really mean to. I wasn't trying to do a van tour, but she has a really cool van. If you ever get to meet her and stuff, check out her rig. It's pretty cool.
Right.
So
We'll see. Bree's putting that up there, and Bree was also sending it to me on my phone. Going, check out her channel. And
we're all connected.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Lily, the multi-streaming does get confusing because if you're not in the StreamYard itself, you're missing some people's messages because they're on another stream, another channel that's streaming the same thing. Yeah, it gets confusing.
Or they're texting your phone saying, "I hate to bug you," and then they're going, "No, I don't. That's a lie."
Unless I highlight every message coming through StreamYard,
right?
The people that are in my chat won't be seeing, in your chat, Raymond, unless, but.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to give me
here? Otherwise, I wouldn't be seeing both sides.
Yeah. You want to give me permission to be able to highlight stuff? I mean, I would have people in timeout.
I can't do that on the phone. I'd have to get on my laptop and I don't have to.
Okay. See, I'm not special.
So
ban users and delete their comments. I feel powerful. Nah.
Oh.
I mean, we can all go over to hang out at Raymond's. I don't care, but
All right, we're shutting this down. Mike's getting upset.
There you go.
oh geez.
Just kidding, people. The leprechaun's not here. I don't feel lucky anymore.
No, we'll definitely figure something out for your roof rack or all that. And what are you gonna do? Raymond? Are you gonna do a different vehicle to tow, or what are you gonna do? Have any ideas yet?
Well, I'm quite comfortable.
You have a solar panel in there?
Yeah, I got 200 watts.
Okay.
Yeah, I got two 100 watt panels and a 100 amp hour battery. So
Nice.
I'm good. So I actually have probably more power than I need, but
Hey, that's the whole key, man. As long as it keeps all your stuff going.
yeah. Mike helped me out with it and taught me the solar stuff, like because before all that, I mean, I just had the jack, this little 240 Jackery. That's all I really needed. But no, he showed me the inner workings of it, and then we just put in a 12-volt system, 12-volt plug system. So,
Nice. I built a
yeah,
bed.
so I was like,
I built a bed in
What?
the back of the. I built a bed in the bus, and when I got to take the dogs out, I got to go get little teddy bear because he'll jump up the stairs,
oh,
but he can't get down. Now Skippy, here he is. Come here. Skippy and Tess, they can jump up and down, but Teddy can't. I gotta let them out. I'm here though. Come on, Teddy. There you go. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Did I lose everybody?
no.
No,
Um,
I'm trying to read messages real quick.
I posted in the chat. I posted in the chat just now a link to Mobang for Your Bucks. He did a tour of my Xterra while I was at O23. So
Oh,
if
nice.
you want to watch that, so
I thought I
You
saw
should.
it.
what?
I said I thought I saw most all of Tim's. I guess I missed one.
So
I'll have to go check that
yeah, I
out.
think Tim is in Chicago right now. He went up there for his son.
Yeah, you're talking Tim Mobang?
Yeah, Mobang.
Yep.
Somebody told me he might be pretty much kind of staying up there for a while.
Well, they
Yeah.
said that there was a tornado up there, so I don't know.
I know he's flying out tomorrow
Mm-hmm.
to go back to Cali to, I guess, pick up his van to drive back to Illinois. So, and then from there, I think he's going to be staying there for a while and then hitting Michigan in September, if I recall. But
Crystal, I don't know what system you have. I deal with the Grow Watts and the G4s. I'm not familiar with the 12-volt systems as much.
Okay, so you said it beeps at you? So what that means is that I have this happens to me on almost a regular basis because out here the problem is that I don't consume enough energy unless I'm either charging my other laptop. Like right now, I'm using my notebook, but if I'm using my gaming laptop, I have to have the charger plugged in because it will eat through the battery really quickly. But so if your batteries are at 100%, I texted Tim and told him that we were talking about him. So yeah, if your system,
And he's gone. It's got to be something with the BMSs and stuff.
That or I know what he was trying to say is when his battery's full,
Yeah,
the inverter beeps at him.
right. Because it won't auto disconnect or something.
So yeah.
It doesn't have the surge protection.
okay, I'm back. I kicked myself out again. Sorry about that.
Reese says,
Thanks,
and
Reese.
he's gone.
But yeah, basically, it's just saying that you have too much power.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is just disconnect your solar and use your battery. And then as the day goes on, you can plug it in. That way, when the sun comes up early in the morning, your panels will pick up that energy again because you're probably just not using enough. And that's what I thought. You just have to make sure that everything's connected. So I hope that answers your question because I had that happen. Because it doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know what to do with all that
It doesn't
extra
have
power
Right.
that's taken in. Because I do that when I'm at work. When I go into work, I back my rig up so in the evening time, the marquee sign covers the Xterra, and I unplug my solar panel, and then about an hour before I get off work or two, I put it back in.
Yeah, some units don't have a cutoff, and other units have a thing that okay, so much power is in, now we cut it off.
I don't. And then asked if it could burn an inline fuse. If it's overcharging, it could burn out anything.
Yeah, and that's why I just I just make sure the inverter's turned off, and it's charging. It's still charging the battery, but at the same time, I got a fridge. So,
Hello, Cookie.
hey, Cookie.
Oh, real quick, Cookie. Next week, are you going to be around? Or I can shoot you a message in the next few days. All right, so they're not going to be off work until 5:30 tomorrow evening.
Oh snap! You gonna wait for him? Or are you gonna
I don't
boogie?
know yet. I don't know yet. They're already in bed. And they're not off. They got to go to work at 6 a.m. and they're not off until 5:30.
Bye, Felicia.
And it's gonna be over 100 degrees here tomorrow.
Like I said, bye, Felicia.
Okay. Hang on.
Mike, you're gonna miss it tomorrow. We got a 30% chance of a storm, and it's gonna be 101 degrees.
I know he's heartbroken.
I'll be at work. So,
Where do you work?
right now I'm a surveillance officer for a casino.
Nice. Okay, cool.
But come Monday, I'm unemployed until I get to where I'm going, and then I'm resuming my job as a overnight security officer. So,
Right on.
so
You're
I really
many-
like that. I like catching people doing dumb shit. It's fun.
Many years ago, I did security at the Royale Casino across from the volcano,
Mm-hmm.
Casino Royale,
Right.
and had to go through Vegas and get my gaming card and commission and all that.
Yeah.
And yeah, always had stupid people doing stupid stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we a year ago before I came out here, I caught 3 guys doing cocaine right in front of the camera at the hotel. So busted them. One of them went to prison or jail or whatever. And then just there's a whole list of stuff. But like it for me, it pays really well because I don't really have that much many bills or whatever. So
Right.
like I could easily go get a job that pays an insane amount of money, but I wouldn't be happy. So, and I wouldn't be able to work graveyard. I avoid people like the plague.
Right.
I try at least. So,
Yeah, see, I was out there for 6 months, and I was like, yeah, no, I went back east.
Yeah.
I mean, the money was okay and everything, and I had offers from Caesars and everywhere else, but
right.
I'm like,
Well, I wanted to see like what I was worth to other casinos out here and stuff. So I
sure.
I applied at other casinos around the area that pay about $5 to $8 more an hour. And man, they were blowing up my phone the very next day. And I was like, sorry, I've already accepted an offer. I'm really sorry. Like, damn, man, I should just stay out here because I could easily jump up to $30 an hour and like make, make like an insane amount of money. And over that, I'm like, I can't. I've already kind of given my word. I'll be back. And,
So my sister that's passed years ago, her ex and my nephew live in Vegas. And I went out there, so that's who I stayed with, right, when I went to check it all out.
Mm-hmm.
And my nephew and his stepbrother were working valet, making as much in like 2 nights as I was making in a friggin' week over there. Valet parking, bro. I'm like, what?
Yep.
They were making like $300 and $400 a night.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt you. Kim, when do you guys drop the link in the chat for Tim?
I can't get the link. I don't have that availability.
Mike?
Let me see if I can scroll back and copy it. I can do that.
Yeah, well, I just tried to scroll back. Let me see if I can go in here. I forgot I can go in here and maybe do something. The link to come up and show your face. That's the link, Bree.
Why is Bree coming up?
No, I think Tim wanted to. See, I tried to scroll back to where Mike dropped it, but it won't let me have it.
I'm not. Maybe
only Mike.
Wait.
No, Bree, you're not a loser. Calm down. Hey, Van Girl.
I got it.
Yay.
I think this will work. Let me see if I can. I can put it in private chat for you.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's a hell of a link.
God damn, that's. I don't know. I don't think that's the. I think that's for.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't think that's for. That's a little. It's a little long for. What you call it?
That was weird. I mean, all I did was right click the. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was I literally went. Oh, wait. Maybe if I do this.
Yeah, see, it won't even pull up on my phone.
I got it. Here we go. Let me try that. I think.
Yeah, Tommy for the win. Yay.
Did it show up on both of them or?
Yeah, it just came up.
All right, cool.
I guess I could have just done that. I could have just copied the URL we're in and send it. Yeah.
Actually,
Could have just done that.
no, actually, I didn't even do that. I clicked on the other one and opened a
Uh-huh.
new tab and copied it. Yeah, I wasn't even that smart.
Van Girl, are you asking about me? What did I do at the casino? I've done a lot of stuff, but I've chosen to hide from the world. So I put my management career on indefinite hold, and I am now the eye in the sky for the moment until Monday. I gave him 1 year of my life. It's funny, exactly a year from when I started there, I put in my notice.
It's more fun doing security anyway.
Yeah. But I'm going to go back to monitoring properties on Graveyard. So it's not just like, one store. It's like a whole collection of them and stuff. So
Right.
you catch like drunk people and people having rendezvous and that kind of stuff. Like I like walking up and having like, the 9,000 Loomis flashlight and be like, I see you. What are you doing? Get out of here. Not 9,000. I'm sorry, 90,000. I don't know what I was thinking. 9,000. That wouldn't be that very bright. 90,000.
Where's the link? I just put it in there. Just scroll back. I got to do it
Where?
again.
Hang on.
It's 5 messages up.
He's special. You have to do it twice.
I know.
Yeah, I said it.
We know, Timmy.
Yeah, it's in public chat. We both saw it. I just put it in mine.
Like it breathes. Good grief. Someone give Tim the link.
Good grief. Now he's going to come up here and blame me. See, someone else besides me saw it. Or besides me and Tom.
Yeah. Where are my two dogs at? I can still hear you, but I got to check on them. Hello? Yes? Yes. Yes. Yes, what? These kids get behind the garage on the other side of the fence.
Mm-hmm.
But it's behind the people here. Their garage is in the back. The people behind them, their garage is in the back. So there's the fence between them. They'll all get in there and do their stuff. My Mastiff goes
Yeah.
nuts.
People like to be dumb.
Yeah. My Mastiff, she goes nuts every time they go back there.
Well, apparently, okay, so I just clicked on it and it led me to the little thing to log in. So that is definitely the right link.
I know I clicked on it. I got it. I still have the other window open. What are you doing, Skip? There's Skippy. So I have the three. I have the Chihuahua Jack Russell mix,
Mm-hmm.
the Pomeranian teacup, like
Mhm.
3 pounds,
Oh, wow.
and then an Italian Mastiff, a Cane Corso, Tesla. Tesla.
Hey, Zora. Hi, Zora. I see you. Oh, Van Girl's in the house.
Ron Darrell, what's up, buddy?
Hey. Ooh, I can put myself in timeout.
Take me with, and we'll just leave Mike sit here. We are. It's past. Let's see if I can get her up here. You can see her. Come up here, Tess. No, Tess. Come on. Come on up here. Come here. Come up and say hi. Come on. Come on. Come on up here and say hi. There's the big girl.
Georgia Rose is leaving for Montana tomorrow.
I feel like I'm out of the loop. What loop is that, Bingo?
Oh no, she said it in chat. Oh, Van Girl Cheryl. Oh. Well, apparently Tim is backstage. There he is. Hey Tim, how you doing?
What the heck is going on?
What's happening? You doing okay, bud?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Who is thee that is talking about me behind my back? Tommy, you can't talk about me behind your back. Come on.
I
What
forget what
is
we were
going
talking
on?
about now. Oh, I talked about you doing her cabinets. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, Annette's cabinets. And
Yeah. She showed up in chat, and then I was talking about her channel and
I said I didn't know who she was.
video, and
I clicked on her link and saw her like being bigger. I said, "Oh, I know who that is. That's Tim did her cabinets."
Yeah, they actually turned out really great. Yeah, and she's loving it. So, yeah.
That's how you came up.
That's how I came up. Because Raymond's like, hey, we're talking about you on my live.
totally guilty.
You can't talk about me in a live if I'm not there.
Kind of like that time that we were sitting around the campfire and visiting with Georgianne. She's like, is Tim married? And I'm like, I don't know. Let's find. Or does he have a girlfriend? I'm like, I don't know. Let's find out. I called you.
That was funny. Totally. Well,
She was so embarrassed.
That is.
No, that was a good one though.
And I did that right as her husband went to the RV.
Nice. Yeah, you don't want to get her in trouble for that.
No, I know. Well, he ended up coming back while you were on the phone, so it was funny. I explained the whole thing after. It was funny though.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
funny.
you did tell him?
Yeah, he did tell her. Or tell him. He told her and him, the husband. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess we all have Georgianne stories.
Yeah, I was on a long phone call with someone that is in chat, or he was in chat here. Great time talking with this guy. And you know what? Going to O23, meeting Raymond and everyone else. There's a lot of new people that I've never met. We had a great time. It was awesome.
That's funny.
And then all the old school, the OG people, Bree, Gina, and Gracie.
OG, yeah. I'm an OG. What's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, you're an OG.
I'm still new. I've only been nomadic since 99. 1999.
Yeah, but
I want to make a
you
special
said-
announcement real quick before I go whatever. Mike is going to be in the new Willy Wonka movie as a Oompa Loompa coming out on Christmas Day. You have to go see it, okay?
Oompa Loompa.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oompa Loompa.
You are,
Yeah,
I mean,
Tommy,
you
Tommy,
see him in
you're
the
on the,
trailer.
you're on the East Coast.
Huh?
I said, Tommy, you're on the East Coast. How many meetups have you done on the West Coast? I haven't seen you at one.
Well, quite a few actually. I've been to Quartzsite four times at the schoolies. I didn't know you guys back then. I didn't do the YouTube thing.
Okay, gotcha.
I've been there for Bill Southern. He has the metal detecting up there in Arizona, and I've done I belong to all the claims and the mines up in that area.
Okay.
I lived in Phoenix. Yeah, no, I didn't do a lot of that. Been to Bend a few times.
Okay.
Hello, Roy. And by the way, hello, Tim.
Hey, what's going on, Mike?
Not much. How are
Hey,
you?
Mike, we weren't talking about you or anything. Welcome back.
Doing great. I'll be sending you pictures here once I release the next video. I'm working on it tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll either release it tomorrow or Sunday for
All right.
part 3 of 023.
Gotcha.
And once
Hey,
I release it, then I'll give you the pictures.
Tim, you're still in Arizona, right?
No, I'm California, Northern, Sacramento.
Oh, okay. You're in Texas.
Well, you gotta do it like that. You gotta put that
And-
ring in your back.
No, I know what
And-
that means.
And hello, everyone that's in chat that I missed.
No, I was going to say.
Don't worry,
you'll-
Mike. I got you covered. I got you covered. You're good.
So,
Go get it, Duke.
No, I was just going to say because I was out there. The videos were on my YouTube when I was at my shuttle bus in 19, and I was doing Cole's Ranch up in Arizona, up in Payson, and the fish hatchery and Quartzsite.
Okay.
I took the homeless guy to dinner and stuff, and Thanksgiving and 19.
Yeah. Well, any of the meetups that were down in Quartzsite, I have not been down in Quartzsite yet. So
Well, they did the big.
it's
They
a
did
big
the
drive
big-
for me to get to Quartzsite.
Yeah, they did the big Schoolie Palooza down there by the Flying J, right on the California border, right back in.
Yeah.
If you go in the BLM in the back way there.
Yeah.
So shit, I got like seven trips to Yellowstone and Sequoia. I love Sequoia. Go up through Visalia.
Sequoia and Kings Canyon.
Yeah. Well, it's the same base, almost the same thing. Land of the Giants, Trail of the Giants.
Well, it is 2 different parks.
Yeah.
2 different entrances, put it that way.
Only one general tree though.
Yeah, you got the squirrely freaking road going up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were
Okay.
doing that in a rental car.
Right.
We were in a Pontiac GT or something like that.
Right.
Mhm.
And we were coming down the freaking hill on those hairpin turns.
Yeah, by the brick wall. Stone wall.
Squealing the tires.
Yeah.
Going all the way freaking down.
All right. So you know when you come through the Serpentine to the stone wall and you
Yeah.
get by Medicine Rock,
Yeah.
just before Medicine Rock, there's like a whole plethora of tarantulas crossing the road when I was there last.
Really?
I was there in the fall and it was like they were coming down for the climate, you know?
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, I love that whole area. I can tell you all the curves.
Oh yeah. We smelt the rubber coming down.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, and then we seen black bears. So then we stopped, and when I got video of it, but it was only in like either 480 or 720 back in the day.
Right.
So if I would post that video right now, it would be so freaking grainy.
Well, if you're going off of 99 through Visalia and you go around the lake
Yeah.
and you go up the stone wall, right at the top of the stone wall, there's that hairpin where there's the lookout. And just past that, you come into the lodge and the parking lot.
Yeah.
I watched a guy almost go over that cliff because he come flying around those hairpins on a bike. I mean, I was on my Harleys because I always carried the Harleys out there with me on my semis. But
Yeah.
yeah, I watched
Yeah.
the guy.
Those
I get
hairpin turns are no joke.
No,
And I think that's the park that says nothing longer than 20-foot RV or 24-foot RV.
Yeah.
Because those hairpin turns are so freaking tight.
Where's this
Raymond,
at?
there's some. It's in California in Sequoia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's literally a couple of hairpin turns in there that 5 mile an hour would make you squeal your tires.
Holy crap.
They're hairpin turns and you're going up like this.
And they're inverted partially.
Yeah, you're doing this, going through hairpin turns. They're nice and windy, but in
Well,
RV less than 24 or 20 foot. I can't remember which one,
Well,
but
that sounds like that wall thing I
Right.
was talking about earlier regarding 7 miles past Laughlin. Like that
Right.
road is just, it's super narrow, and I would feel bad if like someone with a trailer and a SUV or a truck or whatever try to go through there. Man, that would be
And girl, my last one before this bus was a G30.
actually a car and a trailer would get through there better than a full size 20-foot RV. They say nothing long than 20 foot though.
Remember when you came up to Gardnerville?
Yeah. Yeah.
You took forever to come up that hill. I was like, I felt so bad.
Well, going through all that dirt and stuff, there were some tips on it, and I'm like, shit. Feels like my freaking RV is gonna flip over.
Yeah. They must have done something out there because they made it a little bit smoother now. So I was out there last month. So
Yeah,
right after Mike left to go to O23 a few days ahead of me or whatever, I went out there just to check it out, and they did something. They made it a little bit smoother, but it's still
there
out
was
there.
there was one section, and I just creeped through it less than 5 miles an hour, and it just felt like my RV was gonna flip over.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'm on the high side of it. I'm not on the low side of it.
Right.
But I got out to the area that we were at. It was fine.
Well,
I
when-
went a
when
little
Mike-
slower.
when Mike was out here, we found a better spot that's a lot closer to Carson City. It's on Johnson Lane. So you're going down 395, then you just make a left on Johnson Lane and keep on going straight. The hardest part about the whole thing is there were rigs that were like twice the size of yours with trailers that were going down into this wash and then making their way up. And they were just driving around.
Wow. Okay.
So
I mean, if big rigs were doing that, I could do it with mine because my back end is a lot shorter after my wheels.
right.
I was good. It's just it's the tipping from side to side that always got
Yeah.
me.
Timmy Ray.
Hey,
the
Timmy
King.
Ray.
Hey, Tim Time, you've been up through Big Sur?
Not in my RV, no. Hey,
Well, going up from LA all the way up to what is it? The language that was there just
Hey,
before
Duke.
San Diego on the bay there. What is that?
Big Sur
Yeah,
is near the Redwoods.
yeah. Well, no, Big Sur on the south side of San Diego or San Francisco. The Redwoods are north.
Yeah, I haven't been down there in my RV. South of I haven't been south of Monterey with my RV.
Yeah, Monterey Bay. That's where D-Lab was, our defense language aptitude battery test.
Yeah.
I used to haul equipment in there on one in my semi. So
Yeah.
we used to run one in the semi.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Nah, you're dragging the side of the hill. You're popping the trailer off the side because the roads aren't that wide.
Dude, no, you're gonna knock the laptop off. On Highway 1,
Yeah,
you gotta watch what's going on.
yeah.
Because I'm 8 foot by 4.
Right.
So I'm like white line to yellow line style or yellow line to white line. And if
Yes.
another trailer's coming and they cross that line, they're gonna hit my freaking RV.
Yeah,
Well,
Tim, Van Girl was saying that you may have vertigo if it's tipping from side to side.
I just
It,
imagine having a 53-foot trailer, 102 wide.
well,
Yeah, sorry to
this
hear
is-
that, Timmy Ray.
This is what my RV was doing on the back roads. Yeah. Do you got vertigo now? I don't. I'm right here. I'm right here. See?
Oh no, Mike moved.
375.
So I just paid $365 with my app. So
Oh, there you go.
Wow. Was that Get Upside or a Flying J app?
the Flying J app.
Does everyone
Gives
see
you-
that?
Michelob?
What?
It's a Heineken 0.0. No alcohol.
How long did it take you to transfer it from one bottle to the other?
Not much time. It's like water.
My buddies used to do that. They always used to keep an alcohol-free bottle and pour it over in case the cops came.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know that trick, Tim.
No, this is actually alcohol free.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Sorry, people.
Roy and Becky said it's finally below $4 in Corsight. Wow.
So I could sit there and walk around a campsite as long as I held that. No one would know I was drinking non-alcoholic beer.
yeah. And hello, Timmy Ray, by the way. And
My
Roy and
guess-
Becky.
Roy and Becky, hello. And Jess, I will check. I just stopped for the evening, so
I know Cookie, right?
Cookie.
Cookie.
I just flashed a bright ass light in the eyes of a couple walking their dog. They came up right behind me. I'm like, who the hell are you?
Oh, my dog's heard your dog. Did you hear this now? You just got my dog's going.
Oh, we got Duke on.
There you go. What is it, Daddy? Who is that?
What, Duke?
Who is that?
No, he went to the door now.
Yeah,
Looking,
yeah.
looking for the dogs.
Two of mine ran out the door. The third one can't get off the bed without me.
Duke just went to the door looking for the dogs.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Raven started it. He got the dog behind him barking. I heard it, and they heard it, and that was it.
Damn you, Raymond.
There we go. That's better.
by the way, Jess, I just got your message now. I just saw your email now.
All right, I'm dropping down. Y'all have a fun night tonight. I'll be
Well, Mike, Tim, it was good to see you.
Yeah, good
So-
seeing you, Raymond. Good seeing you,
I'll-
Tommy and Mike.
I'll give you a call in the next couple days. So,
Okay, sounds cool.
So, yeah, those dogs barked, and it was just a chain effect, and it went across states.
That was funny.
It went all the way to the East Coast. Anyways,
All
bye.
right, I'm gonna jump down too. I got some stuff to do. And
I'm gonna go walk my goldfish. So you guys have a good night, and I'll catch you guys at the next one.
Then I'm gonna end this live.
Peace out.
Bye bye. All right. So I am stopped for the night. So I'm going to end this live. And I thank everybody for hanging out. And yeah, I will catch you on the next journey. So, bye bye.